Hoy hoy, you beautiful bastards. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. Nilk before the stream even began. Hi, Lawson, Lotus, Scarred Vulcan. What else do we have? Don't forget me. Hi, Lawson. In Luana, it's lovely to see you. How am I today? I'm alright. I had a little bit of a silly one last night. Don't know what's going on. Actually, that's not true. I'm still reeling a little bit from the 24-hour stream sleep schedule-wise, and I am not doing any favours to myself, especially when it comes to the food that I'm putting in my system and the, exercise. My 39th year, I've been a little bit lax at the start of, well, no, I guess this is my 40th year. Anyway, after hitting 39... I'm giving myself a couple of freebie weeks. So once August hits, I'm sure I'll redouble my efforts. Unfortunately, I am off to an event on Thursday night, and I don't feel particularly body confident because of all of the sweets that I've been shoveling into my face, but hey, we'll see what happens. Snow Drake, good to see you. Pillar Palo, welcome in. You love the song, Iluana. I'm very glad, and I'm sure RT is as well. RT made a whole... I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. How are you listening to the song and then still thought that I was muted? That's very interesting. Hi folks. You need a freebie week. I wonder when Fraz actually unmutes his mic. Swivel, don't do that to a streamer. You're very mean. Right, where are we? Ooh, look at all the birdies. You can't look at the birdies, but I can. Yeah, right. But yes, I'm doing all right. YouTube was open. Fair enough. Thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things. Good lord. What's with the lollipop, by Lawson? We can look at the bird that you just flipped right there. So, hi folks. How is the life and the times? I've had an interesting day. I won't go into the details of it, but basically, I still hold in my heart, and will hopefully one day be able to realize this as an actual thing. But I would love to have my own place one day. I just want a little corner of the world that I can call mine. It's unlikely, because guess what? I am a creative, and I work on a salary of a streamer, and that's not exactly something that you can usually use to put a down payment on a place. Hello, Code Blows, thank you very much for the 65 stream watch streak. But I am constantly, maybe not constantly, but I'm often... I gotta get a TV show, yeah, or a massive, feature film. I'd probably prefer a feature film, because then, you get to live off of the royalties of that for ages. But obviously TV, I'd be happy for anybody to pay me lots of money for acting. Or, obviously my birthday was very, very lucrative because you guys are insanely generous. So if I just have a birthday every month, that'll be fine. You guys will come out every month with that amount of support, surely. There won't be diminishing returns at all. To be fair, once I get these bastards off, which is not long, about 2 weeks' time, the top set of braces come off, I will be trying to put myself back out there in the audition scene. This year, I've taken myself out of the audition scene. I say that as if I was, massively into the audition scene beforehand. Yeah, not so much. Lotus, thank you very much for being over on YouTube as well. Hi. Who is that one actor who brought his royalty receipts to the talk show? It was 50 pennies per really popular movie per year. From the 80s and the 90s, but still. You mean celebrate the Fraz year? Would like it. Yeah. Obviously, that's how I make my millions. Mal, welcome. What up? But anyway, I have this pie in the sky idea that is not, to be fair, that pie, it might hit the floor at some point, and then I can eat it, and that's delicious. Young, ahoy hoy. So I have a particular set of skills. For those of you that don't know, I used to be a central heating engineer. I used to be a labourer. I've done a lot of manual labour jobs. Also, I come from a very mechanically minded family. My dad was a scientist, but before then was a welder. My brother works in like motorsport engineering and stuff. Just come from a very hands-on family, right? And I have a whole set of skills, and I also have a whole set of tools. I used to also work in London. I used to work as a it wasn't really a labourer. It was like an odd job. I didn't have a van, so it wasn't a man with a van. I was a man with a bike. Oh, it was Kevin Costner, was it? How much was it that he brought into the show? But anyway, I've got a whole bunch of hands-on manual labour skills, and a whole bunch of tools as well. I can still do a ton of pipe work. I still am employed every now and again by friends and family to do like heating or water pipes and stuff, which is nice. He said, hands on! Are you shaking some dice there, Pylorson? Clearly. I can still lay pipe, hang on. Sometimes I get paid to lay pipe. And anyway, bodyguard paid him 35 cents in a year. That's insane. I imagine he got paid quite a bit at the time, though. Like, I doubt that's the only bit of money that he ever received from that. Anyway. Long story short, when it comes to this, I used to have very, very manual labor job, and I still have those skills. They don't go anywhere. Obviously, they need to be brushed up every now and again, but it is what it is. So, I keep my eyes out on auction sites, because what happens a lot of the time is, unfortunately, people either they run into monetary problems, or there's folks who pass away, and then like they have quite a derelict building, or some buildings end up as collateral and end up in the ownership of like the banks, and the banks want to get rid of them, so they put them on like auction sites. So a lot of the times you will find a lot of like good solid houses on auction sites, but every now and again you get these little grotty, run down, flaking, rusty shit tips. And I'm always keeping my eyes out to see, A, if there's one nearby, and B, what sort of prices they're going for. Snowstrike, exactly as you say. We need to find a very cheap rundown property, an IRL streaming equipment, and we can do the Fraz Renovate series. Honestly, that would 100% be the case. If I ended up buying a grot spot, it's what I've termed it. I'm looking for my grot spot. If I did end up working long hours to renovate a place, then a lot of that would end up being streamed. So IRL repair stream of a rundown property. If you want a cheap house, Finland, our town has fibre connectivity, nature, lovely woods, more trees, and houses cost between 5,000. Oh my god, really? Holy shit. Wow. It costs between 5,000 and 12,000. And I know for a fact that there is some gaming stores nearby. There's at least a Games Workshop. I know that for a fact. Wow. That's kind of amazing. You want to work at Games Workshop? Are you sure, Lotus? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to say about 60% of the people that walk in through the doors of a Games Workshop will be massively distracted and unable to exist in the same space as boobs. The place really has nothing, but the houses are cheap. Also, Franz can play My Summer Motorcycle IRL. You rock those boobs and sell them everything! Nice. Using your wiles for evil, or for at least corporate good. We can tag team them. Oh, hello. I mean, that's a different story entirely. Aeon is your first sale. Spork, you're in with a chance to win a fucking fantastic game. By the way, today we are giving away Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Enhanced Edition. Thanks to Lotus. Thank you, Lotus. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is a great game. So if you are interested in, like, you know, D&D style games, Pathfinder is one of them. High fantasy, I should probably say. It is great, if you haven't already picked it up. I know it was quite big when it came out, so probably a lot of folks already have that one in their back catalogue. Funny enough, our cost of living is only 0.1% lower than the UK. Well, clearly, the only reason why all our house prices are so bad is immigrants. If you listen to like 80% of the news, don't worry. It's got nothing to do with that ultra-rich upper class that just keep on sucking up all of the assets from not only, you know, the working class and the lower classes. Working class and the lower class? Yeah, they're the even lower classes than them. But also the government, you know, just keep on sucking and sucking and sucking. And that void will never be filled. Hi, Shade. How you doing? Anyway, long story short, I did actually, part of the reason why I'm later is because I was eagerly watching an auction for a place that's not far away from here. But I was like, wow, that's genuinely possible. Your beer prices are, oh my God, 52% higher? The horror. Texas economy is because all the Californians are moving in. Nothing about the Cheeto and the downfall of the economy or anything. Nope. You've just got to look in the right places for the right piece of information, Aeon. Yeah. Stickster, ahoy hoy. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely folks coming in? Shade, Stickster, M Young, what up? We are going to be playing Sid Meier's Pirates today. Then we're going to be continuing on with some Rayman. I'm really hoping. What I'd like to do, and basically, I'm going to forego learning something today.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, Guardian. Good to see you. Well, okay, here's the thing that I learned today. Today, I learned that there are auction properties near me. Really shitty, almost studio apartments that would go for 58 grand. Which is kind of insane. Now, here in the UK, I don't know whether this is a global thing, but here in the UK, we have like leasehold and freehold properties. And leasehold, you basically lease off of the freehold ownership. Somebody owns the land. And it's a very old school feudal system. In fact, not to go too much into politics, but the Labour government did recently, within the last few years, say that they were going to like scrap all of this BS and like the standard working practice for new houses was going to be freehold, which is basically how most places. I think in the States, most places like freehold, but it's such a weird fucking practice. And here in the UK, if there is a house that has like less than 100 years on the leasehold, effectively what happens is nobody really wants to touch you for a mortgage, which does change the landscape as well. So like prices for places that are really low on the leasehold, also, that will cut a load of money off of the price of the property too. So yeah. Fine, we don't get bonuses this year, nor cost of living adjustments, but petrol is up to $4 a gallon in some places. And the house prices are $325,000 for a one-bedroom house. It's totally fine! You're already lost. Effectively, it's like it's a feudal system, right? Some lord, some landowner goes, oh, all of this that I survey is my land. And if you would like to build a house on my land, I will let you, but you will have to pay me ground rent. You won't have to rent the property, but you'll have to pay me, Mr. Bigwig, over here that owns all of this land. You'll have to pay me to build a house on that, and you'll have to pay me annually. Because, guess what? For some fucking reason, we love our old school feudal systems, where there are lords of the land. Or, I don't know, landlords. You should really get around to playing that at some point. Oh, Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, you should. I had a brain fart and you were stuck on, / you couldn't work out who the Cheeto was for a few seconds. The Cheeto with the long red pull cord. It's not government, so no, it's feudal. It's not the government that owns it, it's the landowner. So think back to what I was just talking about. You've got somebody that owns a load of land. And back in the day, they would be a lord of that land. The landlord. They would privately own that. And, obviously they exist in the country, so they still live under the rules of the government, if you want to bring the government into this. But they would own the land, and then they would say, okay, well, you over there, you would like to build some sort of hobbit hole in my land. That's fine. You can. I'll let you, but you have to pay me. So yeah. So you have a different system, Guardian. I'm just explaining ours. Unless yours is also feudal. Which I doubt it, but I don't know. Oh, so wait, hold on. You pay government rates on land, as in, like, there is ground rent out in Australia, not just rent. Because freehold is a different thing. Freehold is basically, you own the land that your house is built on. If you buy a fucking house, you buy the land underneath it. That's freehold. Screw those dirty peasantry. They're moseying around on my land. We're pro-aristocracy, right? Oh, yeah, I fucking love the old school medieval feudal systems. Oh, I want to stay in my lane. I want to know what caste I am. I want to know where I am in society, and I don't want to stray out of the boundaries of that, okay? You'd be happy with a hobbit hole somewhere as long as it were possible to get groceries, see doctors for their health issues, and have internet. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Lotus. As far as I understand, it's for amenities that... Oh, are you talking about council tax? Council tax is a completely different thing. For, like, local amenities, you will pay council tax. For the roads, you'll pay road tax. What we're talking about is literally, if you buy a house, if it is leasehold, you will pay money for the owner of the land underneath your house. Yearly, you will rent the ground the house that you own sits on. Just that bit. And then you'll have to pay council tax as well. There'll be a council that you exist underneath, and they will have amenities and yada, 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 that they... the upkeep of the locality is the council. Talking about property taxes, yeah, we sort of gone into this weird little hole. I was trying to explain it, what we have in the UK. Taxes are awesome, aren't they? Well, so what I was originally talking about. Why are things complicated? I don't think this is that complicated, is it, Guardian? Like, what is it about this that is complicated? It's stupid, but I don't think it's too complicated. There are two types in the UK. There are two types of like holdings when it comes to buildings. So we're imagining I own a house. That would be great. Wait, hold on. Let's just imagine that for a second. Oh, it's delightful. Oh, I own a house. Oh, lovely. Oh. It's a landlord, but literally, yeah. That house that I own, oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, fun. What a great little daydream. Okay. It sits on some land. We haven't quite yet. I don't live in a blimp. I don't live in a submarine. I live in a house that sits on some land. And that land can be two different types of holding. It can be a freehold or it can be a leasehold. If it's freehold, I own that square of land underneath my house. Hooray! And that means I don't have to pay anybody for the privilege of being on that land. However, if it's leasehold, somebody else owns the land that my house sits upon. So somebody is the landlord. Not in that case. Not in that way, you know. But like, they own the land. I own the house. They own the land. So for me to have that house on that land, I have to pay them yearly to say, oh, thank you very much for having my house on your land. It's not renting. Well, it is a rent. It's ground rent. But you own the property. It's just the ground. It's literally just the ground. It's very feudal. Yes. It's not rent because you are not renting the property. You own the property. You are paying a rent on the ground. It is called a ground rent because guess what? You're renting the ground, but it's not rent in the traditional sense of the word. Hearing birds chirp. The sounds of fizzling Coke. That is not... What I'm trying to explain is the UK system, and it's a fucking stupid system, and it's an old system. And there was proposals recently put forth. I don't know why we're going into this so much, but I am now. I've done a lot of research, so it feels like, oh yes, I get to tell people about the research that I've done. But yeah, there was a proposal recently. I think it was Rachel Reeves that put it out there, and one of the big parts of reforming the whole stupid fucking feudal system is like the standard system moving forward would be everything is on freehold. So every single building would come with the land underneath it, you know. And obviously, a ton of fucking landlords, literal landlords, are going to push back on that because for them, it's a source of money because they're like, but wait, I am a lord. I own all of the ground that I can see. This is on sale. Hello. A lot of private houses on rented land plots too. You bought yours off, so you don't have to pay them ridiculous rent. So you can buy the land as well, and then you don't have to pay ground rent, right? That's cool. Here in the UK, we have oh god, what's it called? I think it's marriage value. Oh shit, I've forgotten the name of it. It's ridiculous. Effectively, right? If you have a house, right, and you want to buy the land underneath, right? You have to pay the difference in like inflation, or like 50% of the difference in inflation and everything that you've done to that house to make the value of it go up. Really weird. So say you've been renting ground rent. You own the house, you don't own the land. You've been renting the land. And over the years, you've made the house better. You've put some extensions in there. You've given it a lovely spruce up. It was a rundown piece of shit, and now it's lovely because you've put work, time, and effort into that. Then you want to buy land from underneath it. You have to do this thing called a marriage. I forget. I think it's called marriage. Anyway, effectively, if you had increased the value of your property by like 50 grand, you would have to pay the leaseholder, the ground holder, the owner of the freehold, half of that just for the fact that you've made that house better. Freeholder is a cool word, yeah. You can own the leasehold or the freehold. The freehold is the person that owns the land. So the freeholder. Anyway, whilst we have new folks coming in, I'm going to stop talking about the UK's stupid feudal land system when it comes to houses. Long story short, auctions. There might be a grotty little house out there somewhere for me that I can take my time and do up and make it nice. And I'd stream the whole thing. Faye, good to see you. Rancid, it's lovely to see you too. How are you, Spidey? Welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? I went off on a random rant. It's not the most fun rant in the world to talk about. Yeah. Freehold and leasehold and all that in the UK. But anyway. But you want to know more about whatever it was that you said that you were talking about. Well, let me tell you, here in the UK, we have an old school system, a feudal system. Oh, we love to think that we're still medieval. Squat at Buckingham. Apparently, it's easier than you'd think to jump the walls. People keep on doing it. I don't think you'd be able to squat there for long enough to be able to claim squatters' rights, though. Is it not in Scotland? Lou, is that not the system in Scotland? Fucking... Alright, I'm coming up to live with you. Spork! Actually, you know what? That's a great point. I don't get it. The system is perfect, and it is my fault for not having been born into wealth. For not having been born into a family that owns land. That's just my bad, and I should learn my place in the hierarchy of the UK. I'm one of these shit eaters at the bottom, okay? Learn thy place. But what if we were just like a little bit more even-handed with how we spread the wealth? No! Now lick my boot heel! Oh my good Lord, Styly with the 18 months as a moderator. You're celebrating your 1 year, 6 month mod anniversary. Yes, Twitch, you usually celebrate it in half year increments. Very normal. Have I been crowned King of the Pirates yet? Yeah, Jammy. But the thing is, it's very hard to have water rights. Because we were talking about it yesterday. Water just floats away, all right? It's very difficult to ring fence in a load of water and be like, okay, if you want a boat on the water here, you'll have to pay ground rent, but water rent. You love that the mods can streak through chat as well? Shit eaters at the bottom. Thought you lived in London. I always thought London was super expensive. No, I moved out of London because it's super expensive. I'm in Kent, the Garden of England. Which is just as expensive, because everything in the southeast UK is pretty fucking expensive. Pesky water, you can't just plant a flag on the water, right? And any time that you try and keep it in one place, it just keeps on, like, sploshing away. No, come back, you're my water. No. Kraken, hello. This is the non-generational wealth police, straight to jail for not being born into wealth. Spidey, what were you playing? What were you doing? Spider Cookie's fantastic. You want some more retro goodness? Get yourself over there. Oh, Lou, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Now, what we were just talking about was that, basically, I went off on several tangents. But I used to be a central heating engineer, and I used to do labouring as well before that. And I used to work as like a handyman in London. And I have a certain set of skills, which means I am quite confident that if I bought a run-down piece of shit house that was all flaky and rusty and mottled with God knows what, I'd probably be able to do it up. And then I randomly started going off on one about different systems. Anyway, part of the reason why I was slightly late today is because I was transfixed by an auction for a place that wasn't too far away from here. Nilk, that's the place. That's literally the one that I was looking at. No. Which ended up going for 58 grand. It was a one-bedroom. It was almost a bedsit, I think they call them. Studio apartment.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, Mitch. You're ready to get your wah, Fraz. Though it does sound like Fraz is gearing up for a house flipper sesh. I would genuinely, if it ever happened, and I keep my fingers crossed that it does, because it would be lovely. Well, this is the thing, Kraken. That is so ridiculously cheap, even for here. Like, and don't get me wrong, it was a shithole as well. It would take a lot of work to get it up to scratch. It was livable. It had, electricity and a toilet. There are some places that you see on auction sites that have been gutted completely to the point where, there's like a waste pipe in the floor, and there is a capped water pipe in the floor, but that is it. You would literally have to plumb everything in to even have a tap. So yeah, these places, that wasn't the one that I was looking at today, but these places exist, but they are devoid of anything that would make them a home. But this is it. I have genuinely got the skills to be able to put that back together. Which would be great if I could make that work. Anyway, long story short, one of these days, if somebody, I tell you what, if anyone reaches down the back of the sofa and finds like a spare £1,000,000, you fancy chucking like 60 grand at me? I can do a lot with that. So, you just think of your old pal Fraz. Water main next to the sewage pipe. What could possibly go wrong? You wouldn't want to live in a farm and flat area here in Ohio. Scary with tornadoes and stuff. You keep that in mind. Thank you, Aeon. Whenever you find that million, just hanging around. Maybe you'll find a briefcase full of money. Not the full mill? Hey, if you find $1 million and you want to give every single penny of it to me, cool. I'm okay with that. But realistically, someone finds $1 million. I'm not greedy. If you want 100,000, I'll take 100,000. That's very kind. I know. I am nothing if not generous with the amount that I would accept as free money. Yeah. Want to see some crazy shit from Finland? Always. This house was in an auction, the highest bid of 4,000 euros. That's 4,000 euros? Oh my God. That kills me. That kills me so much. I mean, I get it. Like, you are very far away from humanity. But that's 4,000 euros. That's a house. An entire feckin' house for 4,000 euros. Okay, I'm moving to Finland, folks. I'm going to Finland. Yeah, well, that can be my home away from home. That's That's insane! I can't. Finland doesn't exist! Damn it. That's all I need, Kraken. I need the internet, a toilet, and running water. And electricity. I mean, arguably, the electricity comes with the internet. You wouldn't be able to have the internet if you didn't have electricity. You're not absolutely wrong. And good lights for when it's dark in winter. Well, that comes with the electricity. So, Aeon. If you win money, don't go on TV or tell anyone. You don't always have a choice. They will publish the winners of the US lottery. Lotus, your brother would probably kill you for it. Well, luckily you've won the lottery, so you can hire bodyguards. I've heard that if you get like 5 million, that can... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, because that's going back into politics again. There's a particular fuckwit here in the UK that is going through a whole load of shit because he got like 5 million from a crypto billionaire. But it's okay, because it wasn't a political donation, even though he owned a fucking, literally owned a political party at the time. Anyway, I'm going to play Pirates. A stone house? Oh my, 3,500 euros. My heart, it weeps. Ay, ay, ay. Spider, you did say what you were playing. Did the place have a door that leads to a non-existent balcony? Because those are always vaguely terrifying. Oh, Spidey, yeah, no, you are entirely correct. A lot of places do go over budget when you're fixing stuff up. But that's what you accept the risk. And also, I'm not fancy. I don't have kids. I don't need, like, too much. As long as I've got, running water, a toilet, electricity, and the internet, I can pretty much make anything work. Oh my god, you were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's so good. Takes me back. Spent a lot of time playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. You go buy a house in the woods with internet and then stow the rest somewhere extra safe. Roller Coaster Tycoon, it has its ups and downs. Mitch! Meanwhile, on the other end of the spectrum, you moved way out to get a house with more space for the kids and paid over $800,000 dues. What are we doing? You're going to be in debt 5 ever. That's even longer than 4 ever. It's a great house and the kiddos love the space. Yeah. I mean, if you have the means... At least it's not 6 ever, true. That's expected to ditch the kids. Look, it's fine. They'll enjoy a nice ditch. Surely. If they find their way back to you, it was meant to be. That's the old saying, right? If you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it was meant to be. Exactly the same with children. Problem is they're super friggin' cute. Damn. That is an issue. That's a boomerang. Ah. I've been getting that wrong. I've been chucking everything I love out of the window. Nothing's come back yet. That's strange. Apart from that one boomerang. I do own a boomerang, actually. Got it from my granddad.
Ahoy, ahoy!
Ahoy, Potto. Don't know where it is. Also, my TVs? My transvestites? That's true. I threw them right out the window. I think they're roaming the local woods. Oh, I do, luckily, tomorrow, I've got an appointment to restring the bottom set of braces because I ate a nut bar and it broke the elastic on my lower set of braces. That's why you can't tell jokes about whipped egg whites in Australia. They boomerang. Rookie mistake, it really was. But it was there, and I loved nut bars. What am I supposed to do? Those poor sweet transvestites from transsexual Transylvania. I love nuts. I love bars. I love finding nuts in bars. Putting them in my mouth, chewing them until my brace elastic breaks. I still can't believe that's 3,500 euros. I've thought about moving to the middle, the arse end of nowhere. The issue is, all right, a lot of the communities that I am interested in being part of IRL don't exist in the middle of nowhere. Dirt in the live chat in the Discord. An entire fucking stone house in Finland. Teeth are for looking at, not for chewing. That's what you signed up for when you got braces. Just convert the locals, Minerva. Ah, yeah, that's fine. Is that how that works? I can just drop kinky flyers everywhere. I'm sure it won't annoy the locals. Probably hit yourself in the head if you got a boomerang to work. I do remember it being quite difficult to get the boomerang to work, but I do remember doing it. Pop a pineapple in the window. That is swingers. Whilst I respect swingers as a community, not my community. Lotus, it's really difficult to find it when you're out in the middle of nowhere. And also, it means the scene is so much smaller that, like, everything's already bloody established. That's why it's nice to be so close to London, because the London scene, although obviously it's one of those, you go to events and it's like, oh my God, it's such a small world. Everybody knows everybody already. But it is at least, it's a thriving enough scene that you can find new people. Should have asked you in. Oh my God, I imagine New York's kink scene is huge. Yeah, Lotus, it's great. It's very much it's a cathartic thing. I don't know, pop a courgette in the window. I don't know whether people would understand. 7 hours on vacation there. Yay! Yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd buy a house. So if anyone finds that million and they want to send some of it my way, I'd buy a house and then go on a big old kinky cruise. They do exist. Kinky cruises do exist. Although the ones that I've seen are more swinger-based than kink-based. Just $1 million. Well, so if someone finds the million, cruises are terrible. Depends what you're into, Dirt. Unless you're talking about kinky cruises. Have you experience? Did everyone come away with really bad cases of like STDs? Unless you're into food poisoning, yep, that's my kink. That's literally what I'm looking for. You know, the other week when I got food poisoning, oh my god, rigid the entire time. Magic, thank you very much for the follow. Buy a house and then spend as little time in it as possible. Sounds about right. Sounds like, yeah, I am channeling my inner rich person. I am channeling my inner landlord at that point. I own everything. I get the rent. I use the rent to live a lavish life. Even if you sent the whole million, it would be about $500,000 dollary dues by the time it got to. You know what, Guardian? I'm okay with that. That I'm not going to look that gift $500,000 in the mouth. So, thanking you in advance, chat, for the first person that finds £1 million just hidden down the back of a sofa. If you want to send it my way, cheers. Appreciate it. Pepper, ahoy hoy! That's why I should never wear a suit and tie, that inner landlord. Well, I did wear a suit and tie, but I was trying to channel my inner hitman. Hang on, 60 grand was what I said earlier. That's what I said. Well, I said, if somebody finds $1 million down the back of the sofa, just think of old Fraz and send me 60. Not million, grand. Huh? Hitman is way cooler than landlord, yes. We're going to need a bigger piggy bank. I own everything. I get the rent. I use the rent to improve living conditions for my renters and my community at large. What? I'm doing something wrong? No. You use that rent. You save that rent. And then you use that rent to buy more assets. And then the more assets you have, the more people that will pay you rent. And then you can use that rent to accrue more compound interest and use that money to then buy more assets. And then finally, you buy that asset, right? You've bought all of the local assets. You own them all. It's like Monopoly. You've got all the rent, okay? And that final bit of rental income, you go to the next town over and you start buying up all their assets. I think that's how it works. Hey, it's a marauding. High risk, high reward maneuver. And once you've got enough of the assets so the plebs have no choice, you raise the prices. And then, when the plebs start pushing back and trying to, change laws, you whine, and you whine, and you whine. And then, you threaten to take all of your business abroad. And then you force everyone off your land and build a militia and declare yourself sovereign. Oh, wait, wrong meeting. When do the guillotines come out? Yeah. No, I'm not going to go into it, but there was somebody that did... No, actually, I'm not going to go into it because that's a bit too far. Anyway. And then the plebs say, yes, please, take your business elsewhere. Then you can move on to hoarding seashells and renting them out to kids visiting the beach. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, God, Nilk, you're going to kill me again, aren't you? Oh, my God. That's near the capital? Sauna included? 49 grand. And it's near the capital. Wait, Oslo? And it's already green. I'd only have to paint pink bits for it to be on brand. Anyway, I'm going to start. Helsinki. Oh, yeah. Norway? Oslo? I'm not good with geography. I'm going to go and find all of my what's my fellas relatives. Always paint your pink bits. Who's sinking? New kitchen, otherwise you have to get the surfaces done. There's so much room for activities. The Marauders charge, but have been wiped across the deck by Captain Razorbeard. We don't see Captain Razorbeard here often. Last, thank you for the 10-stream watch streak. Damn. Captain Razorbeard from Rayman. Curse that Razorbeard! Oh no! Oh, finals and thanks for the 100 biddies. I mean, 150
Halos and
biddies.
expensive there. This is not backseating, but more an advice to the game. I get to decide what's not backseating. But here it is. Just get good and win.
How dare you? Well, fine. I will take your advice. And I will go and get good. Just after sorting out my posture. Wait. Snowdrake. Lucky turkey for you. You're going to go and help your sister move 4 large cupboards. Good thing it's not 30 degrees C. Oh, wait. Enjoy. Don't lose too many liquids. Blood, sweat, and tears. For Ryan, hi. It's so good. Play Lawson, that one actually worked. Why has that been held by Automod? What's this? What? Does this make it? I'm so confused why that was held by the Automod. Huh. Automod is silly sometimes. You're not allowed to address. Don't look at the bot. Kraken, don't look at the bot. Don't talk to the bot. Don't think about the bot. How dare you? Oh my god, look at that. It's a covered patio? There is no bot, as far as you're concerned. Now you can't do anything else but think about the bot! Pepper, don't make me ban you. You ought not to have thought about a bot. Ryan, it's true. Enough of that. More of this. I am a rogue. I am near Rio de la Hacha, our favourite settlement. Rio de la Hacha was a Spanish town until we arrived, and then we attacked it, and then we sailed away, and then a new governor arrived, and then we sailed back and we attacked it again. And then we sailed away, and then the French arrived and they attacked it. And then it became French. And then the English came along and attacked the French city of Rio de la Hacha and turned it English. And then it was English for a good while. And then it got attacked by pirates. And then some more pirates. Then it got attacked by Indians. Then it got attacked by the Dutch and it turned Dutch. Then it got attacked by more pirates. And then us again. So anyway, turns out that if you want to live a peaceful life, don't go near Rio de la Hacha. Oh, Minerva! 2 minutes ago you wanted me to get the horn for you. I'm gonna get the horn for you. I've got the horn for you right now. There it is. I've got the horn for you. I'm gonna put the horn back over here now. Worth the wait, the anticipation. Look, I'm getting old, right? Sometimes it takes me a moment. We've got stuff to do. They installed a revolving door in the governor's mansion. We need to find more about where Marquis de la Montalban is hiding. I have to take out Captain Kidd, Jean Lafitte. I need to find Mr. J. Fawkes, Mr. John Tonathan Fawkes, who is currently a wanted criminal in San Juan. Mr. C. Chatterley is also a wanted criminal. Gonna find him. And the Marquis himself is currently hanging around over here. So, big bad. What about the man from Del Monte? Del Montalban. Yeah, I can give you that one. You basically got the Dutch to blame for 50 Shades of Grey. Which way round is it? Was 50 Shades of Grey was Twilight fan fiction, right? Or was it the other way around? Also, did I just come out of Rio de la Hacha, or was I going into Rio de la Hacha? I need to sell a load of this so that I can find some space. Where there's booty, there's a way, subterfuge. Can I now sell? I can. Okay, so I just want one treasure galleon. I want to keep the one with the cotton sails so that we can swiftly get from place to place. 50 Shades is the fanfic of Twilight. That's insane. Trelladus. New York was settled in New Amsterdam. 9/11 happened in New York. Gerard Way saw 9/11 happen, started writing music, which then turned into MCR. Stephanie Meier had MCR as inspiration when she wrote Twilight. And 50 Shades of Grey started as Twilight fanfic. That's when you dig that deep, Pepper, it feels like there's just another layer that you could peel back. And she's Mormon. You do have a quote from Twilight, tattooed under your neck. Under your neck, like inside? Or like there? That'd be great. I blame the Dutch for most things, to be fair. Oh no! You got the tattoo when you figured no one would actually read it and there wouldn't be more books? Along the collarbone. Ooh, collarbone tats are nice. Love it. Right, to the tavern. I have 278 men. That's a few men. Tell me more about Villa Hermosa. 260 soldiers. Faye, I'm glad. Thanks. Right, let's start by attacking this knave. The barmaid is annoyed by a pushy captain of the guard. Buzz off, you young whippersnapper, and I'll run you through, he threatens. I reply, I'll teach you some manners. Knave! Whip out my rapier. Ping! Splash. The amount of balustraded balconies that we have that we've broken our way through. Also, I like that we put our Curious on. Because this is what we were wearing normally. And then suddenly in the fight, I'm wearing a completely different set of items. So clearly I was like, I'm going to teach you some manners, knave. You just stay there, though. I've got to go get my fighting gear on. I reckon we can actually... We can push this up over 300 pirates. I don't know if I can keep this many men happy for very long. At war with this evil Spanish. Oh, yes! It's the governor's daughter again! So, because Rio de la Hacha has changed so many hands... changed hands so many times, there is always a new daughter in Rio de la Hacha to dance with. James, I try. I very much try. You want an Unreal Engine 5 remake of this game? Poor thing being called plain. It's only because of the the fabric that she wears. We clarified this. She wears rather plain fabrics. Tits. Also, yeah, she wears those rather plain fabrics over her tits. Right. Dancing around. Try not to scuff the parquet floor. I'm not doing too well, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. If I want a prize at the end of this, and of course, anytime that you dance with a lady, you're expecting one prize and one prize alone, and that is a set of pistols. Well, that's better, that's better. We got the zoom in. Lock in, I'm doing it. Oh shoot, we're still going. I thought that was the end. Fuck! Ooh. That got complex at the end. I don't think we fell. Do we get a spin? I feel like I did well enough to get a spin. Oh yeah! The old spin and dip. You have information that may interest me. Is it... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so it's more dudes that we need to go and bring to justice. We got the spin, Styly. Least favorite part of the game is the dance minigame. It gets to where it's not really difficult, but you end up doing it so often. You can say no. Just, if you take anything away from this stream, you can say no, okay? If a governor's daughter comes up to you and asks you to dance.
When in town.
It's fine to say no. I got 309 men, and they are all happy. Actually, are they very happy? I have 309 very happy men under me. I'm just saying. I'm 36 years old. I'm in fair health. I got a set of perfectly balanced swords, brace of pistols, metal curious, silk fencing shirt, a fine telescope, Spanish rotter, precision barometer, a concertina, a false mustache, Incan mystic salve, which will help prolong my life, a shrunken head, which will impress native Indian leaders, golden cross, which will help improve relations with Jesuit missionaries, diamond necklace, and honestly, I haven't seen my Bahama mama for a long time, so I think I gotta go see my gal. I gotta go see my gal. And my gal is up in Grand Bahama. She is my Bahama mama. Yo, DBM. And you walk in, and my first sentence is that I have a lot of very happy men under me. Situation normal. My mustache is fake. What about the beard? Just don't tug on it too hard, okay? Lou, you having a day? Tell me about it. Tell me more. Or don't. That's absolutely fine as well. I like making men happy under me. I mean, I'm happy when the men underneath me are happy. Help me to help you. Who's this? Spanish trade galleon. Military payroll. What have we got? If they behave, sure. Damn, Lotus. Right, where are we at? I was kind of hoping... Oh, bollocks. Mr. Shawshank was down here. can't distract a streamer like that. Damn. Okay. Well, I've got 300 men. Santo Domingo's got 4 coins. So we could attack Santo Domingo. Although saying that, Mr. Forks was last seen here, so I'm probably going to go and attack San Juan first. And then if we still got enough men, we'll go and take on Santo Domingo. Mr. Chatterley was seen in Petit Guave. And then we'll head up, go see my lass, my squeeze. Up in Grand Bahama. Oh my God! Aeon, thank you so much for the Daenerys pick. If anyone wants to see a superstar in the making, head over to live chat. Faye, sometimes it's easier than you think. Shiro sent you that this morning, filter and all. I love it. I fucking love it. Lou worked half the day. Slightly achy after personal trainer session yesterday. Just spent 7.5 weeks into a fully healed 12 weeks. You've cried and you're depressed in bed. Sorry, that's a right grump. No, that is your fucking feelings, Lou, and you are allowed to feel those. You are amazing, and 7.5 weeks into a 12-week healing period is not enough to be fully fucking healed. Well done for going to work. Well done for getting yourself to a personal trainer session as well. That is insane. You're doing fantastic. Feel your feelings. And yeah, fingers crossed that you're in a better place soon. And Styly's just, made things really awkward. Right, I'm gonna not attack this place. Yes, Styly. Also, if you want to go and fucking forget your woes with some sweet tunes, check out Creations, because Styly's got some real fucking nostalgic vibes going on. What am I doing October 1st? Hi, Ras! What am I doing October 1st? Wait, June, July, August. September comes after that, doesn't it? I'm paying my rent. The day afterwards, I'm going to Ananda's graduation. Nostalgic? Your brain just exists in the 90s. 20 stream watch streak, DBM, thank you very much. Well, wrong, I'm watching season 2 of the new Scrubs! Hell frigging yes. And there's trade galleys. Just got a release date for the first 2 episodes. Thank you for sharing, Squire. How was today? How was your trip going? Stop shooting me, you bastards. I got 309 pirates. 280 soldiers. I laugh at your 280 soldiers. I bet they're not even very happy, like all of my pirates are. Commentary at 7? Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I had a bit of a weird night last night. I'm not gonna say shitty night. I fell off the wagon quite hard. The sleep wagon. No, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a little bit of fair treatment here. I am having trouble getting back into a good rhythm since the 24-hour stream. That's on me. It is what it is. But yeah, I honestly, if you were commentating at 7, I may have still been awake. Tumbled out of bed, night dweller. I sleep in a bunk bed. So if I tumbled out of bed, I would break something. Luckily, I didn't. Hence the worry. Okay, fair enough. Right, where are my buccaneers? Pepper, you've woken up more than once mid-rolling off of the bed. That does not sound fun. You got knocked out of the top bunk by your brother when you were like 2 or 3 and busted your elbow. Don't recommend. Okay. Well, I'll make sure that I don't invite your brother over. 'Cause if nothing else, it sounds like he, especially if I got $1 million, you know, he'd try and kill me. Ras is done pooping! How many wipes? Good experience? 2! Hell yeah! Go wash your hands. Get out there, son. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. These archers? I think they're archers. Let's... I'm gonna... just shoot them as they appear. I think that apartment was cursed, though. It was you when you and your ex lived there together. Never broken as many glasses or cut yourself as many times in the kitchen as during the time that you lived together. Question is why he needed to pause the board games. Well, to stop by and tell me about Scrubs. Fudge! I just skipped my turn. I thought I was pressing switch target, but I wasn't. I'm a silly Billy. Okay, I'm gonna move these pirates out and around. See if we can do some flanking. Bloody flankers. Doodle-diddle-doo, doodle-diddle-doo, whoop-a-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fun doesn't need to stop because of the poops. You just take the dice with you into the loo. Roll them underneath the cubicle door. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get over here. I think we're going to have to Sally fourth. And Sandra third. Okay. Doing a good job at softening them up. These guys apparently are not shooting me. That's nice. Oh my word! There's folks in the trees. Luckily I have the height. BRB, groceries, no worries, Lotus. Also, if something was up with any of the plumbing... Wait a minute. What's up with your plumbing, Lotus? Fully believed in some haunting type shit. You slept over at a friend's house a bunch of times in high school. She had her room downstairs for a bit. Something jumped on the bed that you were sleeping on and was shaking it and jumped on her. Nothing was in the room. And it happened again. No thanks. That's freaky. That's freaky but breaky. Right, I'm just going to run these pirates directly over here. Where is everyone? I'm gonna move these dudes backwards over here. Sod it, let's just shoot from where we are. They're in cover, so it's not gonna be a lot of damage, but better than a kick in the tits! Wait, you guys can shoot these as well? That's impressive. Kind of arcing the shots over the hill. Alright, boyos! Alright, shoot you. Another 14%. Also, we are destroying the local flora. That was a parrot's home, that was, at one point. Right, let's move the officers through the brush. They have 2 moves, but unfortunately you can't use 2 moves when you're in the undergrowth. That's why you should always trim your bush. So I don't think we're going to lose too many men, which is nice. These guys have a little bit of height on us. Oh god, that's not great. It's 5v5, and I think they had more men than us. Woof. Managed it, though. Hey on, yes. Please let Daenerys know as well. Are we not done? I thought we were done. Will do. Excellent. Okay, all of this. Wow, okay, 5,700 gold pieces. Not bad. Funnily enough, you were just discussing how she needs to be shaved for the summer. I'm not going to talk to the governor.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello, Dr. Lion. How you doing? Let's go back over 300. Why not? Tell me more about Caracas. I've got a £32,000 or gold piece bounty on my head. And yes, J. Fawkes. Gelately Fawkes is his full name. You must pay for your crimes, or give me something good to walk away with. Now, I'm going to cut away the buckles on your shoes. How many pieces of 8 is that? More than 3. Okay, what would you like to give me? This rare signaling mirror. What? What is it? This will signal passing ships. That's enough to buy my house! Yes! I don't need to wait for someone to get $1 million from the back of the sofa after all. Okay, I can now signal passing ships, apparently, so that's good. I'm not sure if that was really worth it, but fair enough. We don't... Oh... They don't want to trade with me. Fine. Look at my very happy 313 crew. Whee! Wow, I am racing. It is always delightful when you get to go quite as fast as the wind will carry you. Right, now we're off to Santo Domingo. Because they've got San Juan did not seem to have that many gold pieces. I don't know whether I'm reading this wrong. I always thought that this was gold pieces. As in, like, the relative wealth of the place. I mean, it does say wealthy Spanish trading post. I'm going to save before we actually get over here. Probably worth it.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Oh my god, we have 13 men on these dudes. Okay. Where to go, where to go? Well, this is interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure about this land. Okay, let's move everybody up through the trees. Get the high ground. Get the overlook. Ease it out. Let the Buccaneers go first. Working through the traffic. And then the pirates can just bring up the rear. These particular pirates. There's a lot of pirates. Captain, that ship's using a mirror to signal us. What are they saying? I believe it translates to send nudes, Captain. Sounds about right. Right. Buccaneers. Yeah, baby! I think what I would like to do is attack the Tomahawk dudes, because they are pretty close. Might move the officers into the slightly more front line position. Excellent work. I still expect some folks to come around behind us. Now you guys can stay here. You know what? No, you're going that way. Did anybody... What? Did they just do a little dance? They came out of the bushes and went back into the bushes. Today you learned that SOS is a backronym. It didn't originally stand for Save Our Souls at all. The letters were chosen solely because the Morse code would be easier to remember. ... dash 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 ... That makes sense. That is a great Today I Learned. Thank you, Styly. I'm going to put a little bit of distance between me and them. We can shoot from over here. Oh, we're shooting these guys. Cool. Firing from the overlook. I'm just going to move these guys back into the bushes. And these guys back into the bushes as well. Like we've split up their forces nicely. We can get our lads into the bushes next turn. Angry officers. So. Switch targets to the middle group. Yeah, let's poke some holes in the middle group over here. And then you start softening up these lads. And I might just stay in the bush. I'm going to turn around. Well, I would if I could. Skip turn. These guys are quite fast, right? But that's fine. We're hidden in some bushes. It'll be all gravy. going to move these officers directly into the bush. Are you guys at an angle? Can I flank attack you? I think I can. I'll go down like this and then come across. Yay! Gotta love a flank attack. Stuck the source link in the Today I Learned. Thank you, Styly. Hell yeah. And now I am gonna switch targets. Some bush flanking. When in doubt, flank a bush. We have the height, we have the morale. And we just have the attack, to be fair. Now they are gonna definitely attack us, so if I just stand like here, at least I'll stop a flank attack from happening. Speaking of, I want to like soften these dudes up because they're the ones, if they do charge us, they'll charge into our flank, which is not good for us. They decided to shoot. Oh, Christ! Wow, they circumnavigated me entirely. Right. I guess we'll shoot these guys. And then charge. Flank attack. Lovely jubbly. Are you gonna break? Are you routing? Go on. Yeah, you are. You guys have still got 2 moves. And unfortunately, those buccaneers are in the way. Silly. I guess I'll skip that turn. 21 wavering officers, but will a flank attack do it? The broken defenders scatter and run. That is what I'm talking about. 8,200 gold pieces. Check. What up, dude? More captains of the guard. Oh, no, don't pardon my insolence. Pardon your knaveness. Can't believe it's one-handed. Here we go. Night dweller? Me neither. Oh, okay. This guy's got fancy maneuvers. Great hit, lass. Great hit. More men would like to join. We're gonna be underneath. Oh, we're gonna be under 300 now. It's a damn shame. Yeah, you know what? I sacked the city. So I deserve an ostrich feather hat. Marquis Montalban sails the Spanish flag galleon Gamo and is somewhere over here. We haven't heard from the other fella for a while, have we?
Hi there.
Hi! I need to learn more about what's going on. Oh, I think I need to have a dance with a daughter, don't I? But that's fine. Because we're going to go and do that now. The merchant's happy to trade with me. That's nice. Vitrix, thank you for sharing the YouTube love. Anybody that hasn't already gone to follow the YouTube channel, it would mean a lot. Because once we get up to 500 subscribers on the YouTube channel, and subscribing on YouTube is free, we get to like have some amount of monetization. Not full monetization, but enough. Right, I'm gonna go to La Brite. Just because I think that if we talk to the mayor here, then he'll probably want to get taken somewhere else, and then we'll get some land with the French. Porte de Paix. Oh, shite. He's all the way up there? Okay. Well, he didn't ask for an escort. We have already killed Rock Brasiliano. Yeah, Marquis Montalban's ship has been upgraded with everything. Where's your parrot? That's a real personal question, okay? Me and my parrot are having some time apart. Oh, sweet! The new governor of Port-au-Paix just somehow teleported over there. My dear Ducoir, please come in. As you know, we are at war with the evil Spanish and the perfidious English. I understand that recently there's a new governor in Port-au-Paix, and you sacked the town of Santo Domingo. Excellent. The king will be pleased. The governor's attractive daughter enters the room. Ducoir, how nice to see you again. Ducoir! I know that your courage would not desert you. My jealous fiancé awaits you by the fountain. I pray no harm will come to you. Now, we didn't save before we came into this town. I love that he's also looking. But I sort of need to do this. I think if I want to get more information about Baron Raimondo. So, I'm gonna have to focus, because the last time we did this, it was a real feckin' difficult fight. I don't think her dad likes a choice in suitor, because he was like, "Oh, you're gonna go and beat him up? Oh, that's really kind. Thanks." Oh, nice. He's not that fast of an attacker. Excellent. 3 shots and we're done. Oh, 3-shot Fraz. So, information. Is it going to be Marquis Montalban? Marquis Mark? Or is it going to be Raimondo? No, it's a lot of these. There's a lad in Martinique. Am I not getting any more information about... Oh, what's this fella? The libertine C. Chatterley is hiding in the back. A libertine? Not on my watch. Liberté. Property. And property. Oh, you attack so slowly. You know what? I'm just going to keep on attacking you. Well, it takes half an hour for you to wind up a swing. Sweet. He's only going to give us a grand if we hand him in. And he's a libertine. Property! Yep. That's what I've got in my merchant vessel. Yeah, go on. I'll take your sacred relic. Ooh, I can impress native Indian leaders with a shaman stick, but nah, I'm alright. I'll probably beat someone up and they'll give it to me anyway. Hey, we're over 300 again. Though now I only have 5 months worth of food, so I should probably stock up a little bit. I've got a hungry bunch of sailors around me. Nice. Oh, my crew are now a little bit miffed. Well, we could always go and attack another place. Didn't Havana have a ton of guards? Yeah, a garrison of 420 soldiers. 420! Blaze it. Have we got any more information? Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Farthingsworth is over here. Good news, everyone! Let's head back to Grand Bahama. Maybe we can take out Captain Kidd on the way. No, you know what? We're going to attack Santiago. Yay! Look, I've been working on my my impression. BXT, thank you very much for being here. Welcome in. Military payroll? No. She's never far. Always vigilant. Lurking. Waiting. I need to save. Wow, I've done a lot today without any saving. I'm a silly Billy. Ooh, this is going to be a good fight. 319 pirates versus 360 soldiers. Good sausage! Good sausage, everybody. That is a golden sausage. Styly's golden sausage is renowned. It is, in fact, what? Styly's golden sausage. Oh, I'm going to take the hill. You can come to me, lads. You can sally forth. And Sandra 6th. How many shooty patooties do I have? Okay, I got 2 lots of shooter patooters. I'll just leave those on the top of the hill. Then I'm going to move these guys into a bush. Guardian, you know what? It's not a prerequisite to hang around here liking sausages, but it does help. It's like one of those mugs that you get, you know? Instead of having the, you don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps mugs. We have, you don't have to like sausages to work here, but it helps. Whoa! Okay, horses. Okay. Well, I really don't want the horses to run at me. But I don't think any of my dudes can get in base-to-base contact with the horses. So, I think I'm just going to have to see what we can do with some ranged attacks. Hope that if I move the pirates towards them, they're gonna try and attack these pirates. That is my hope. I'm going to move these officers 1 square here. So that they're technically further away, which makes them less of a juicy target, maybe? I mean, at this point, I am sort of trying to outwit the computer. Right. What's the cavalry going to do? Oh, bollocks, they've come this way. Now, we do have... Oh, hello. We've got the superior numbers and morale. Oh, bugger! My officers have shat the bed. Never mind. Get the wet wipes. We'll clean them up. Let's flank attack these dudes. They've got more cavalry as well. That's not ideal. We do know that they had more men than us. I'm hoping this is their last... Oh no, there's definitely more men in the bushes. Here come the horses! Oh god! I did not realize they were going to make ground up that quick. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. They can get to us. I don't like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to move them back one. Then shoot again. Right, if I put the pirates in the trees, I might have a little bit of luck if the horses charge us down. This might not be our greatest fight ever. Oh, Jesus, no, 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 we're no... Hold on. Oh, they fought back! Valiant effort, boys. Valiant work. Well, that's changed the landscape somewhat. I fully thought that we were done in there. They did it for the Admiral! I'm gonna leave these guys in the bush. Alright, soften them up with some musket fire. Lovely. Then charge them down. I think we might get a little bit. Oh no, I was thinking maybe we'd be higher up and get the height bonus, but we didn't. Doesn't matter though, the broken defenders scatter and run. 5,400 gold pieces are mine! Mine, I tell you! No, you know what, lads? I'm already having a hard time keeping all these men happy. Oh shoot, yes, please, 1,000, tell me about my family. My aunt has been missing for many years. The evil Spaniard Baron Raimundo has information which will be of great value to me. At the moment, he's in Villa Hermosa. Okay, we're gonna go get some samosas.
Yeah.
Let's beat this shite up. And through the banister you go. Yep. Lovely jubbly. Buen Intella. Right, I'm not going to actually hire any more dudes. So, I know where we're going. Still got 11 months of food. Lovely. I don't need that. Do I want iron scantlings on my treasure galleon? Makes them more damage resistant. Yeah, go on. Because, you know, we are getting shot at by the Spanish that we just sacked their town. You know what? I'm going to take this trade galleon as well. That was the worst shot ever. Ever. Alright, you're going to strike your colours, because I've got 224 crew. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Let's not play silly buggers. It's time to go to Tortuga. And then I'm gonna go see one of my many ladies across the Caribbean. Come on. Oh, that's a huge storm cloud. Catch the ride. Catch a ride! Oh my word, Stiley's calling together a team to sneak into the port and rob the governor. Where you going, Santiago? Tortuga? Everything has a glint of evil in their eye. Oh, hang on. 2 seconds too slow, apparently. Excuse you? Reina was having a moment. Oh, you were off to Rio de la Hacha. Makes sense. War with the evil Spanish. I did just attack Santiago. 400 acres, thank you very much. I can be a landlord. It's the delightfully, pie-based daughter. The only thing that makes boobs better is slathering them in jam and placing perfectly baked pastry on top. That's what I find.
No. C'est sorpost.
Oh. I have to fight more dudes. As much as I detest the thought of bloodshed, I do hope that you will prove yourself to be a fearless swordsman upon your return. Optional, Guardian, optional. I'll take more information about Rock Brasiliano's treasure. Devil's Reef. Whereas Mr. Kipling wah. Devon knows how I makes them so creamy. Do I want to beat this bastard up? There you go.
Ooh, Cradle Post.
Cradle Post. It looks like 7 of 9 from the past. Interesting. I'm not seeing any artificial additions. Well. No, come on. It's like the 1600s. I'm not entirely sure. When was the first breast augmentation surgery? Look, I realise we're now at the breast talking section of the stream. It happens every day. 10 minutes before the 2-hour mark. Someone had to do it first, right? Someone had to have the idea of being like, you know what? I can make these bigger if I stuff some stuff in them. Like in them. Under the skin. Le Chat. Bound to Eleuthero is carrying over 1,000 in gold. It's French though, and I don't really want to piss off the French. I mean, I could, because I am maxed out on every single one of the relations. Alright, sell on the goods. Still got 11 months worth of stuff. Food for the cruise. Upgrade hammocks. What would the first one be? I'm trying to think what, like, the original... Apparently the first breast augmentation was done in 1895. The first modern breast enlargement was done in 1962. What was the first one? What was the 1895 one? And if you're in the Discord and you want to put it in Today I Learned, I'd be very interested. Purely for science. Yeah, also, yeah, what did they use before silicon? What, how did they augment? I mean, let's face it, anytime that there is new grounds being explored in science and medicine, especially aesthetic surgeries. Inflated pigs' bladders? Possibly. Pepper, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, we're talking about boobs. Because I was making a joke about one of the barmaids. And then I was like, well, actually, when was the first time that somebody had fake breast implants? It was a lipoma from her back. What's a lipoma? a excess group of skin cells or something?
Pretzel brew.
And how did they do that? Did they just like push it around the front? That's just... It's a benign lump of fatty tissue. You're a benign lump of fatty tissue! I'm sorry I called you a benign lump of fatty tissue. So they were like, we'll have that off there, and we'll just... Thank you for noticing. I'm teaching a lot of Nabe's lessons.
Chuan. Bye.
I wonder if this is aging me more, if we keep on doing lots of fights. Did they... So, it was one benign lump of fatty tissue that they whipped off from her back. Wow, I can't do this guy with one hand. Fuck. Okay. Hold the phone. Focus. He's a really good fighter. Not good enough, though. Pat?
Sarasta Grimmin.
Yes. On the 1st of October. Boob chat and one-hand swordsmanship. Now, I'm already... My lads are getting a bit antsy and rambunctious. Oh! Marquis Montalban is actually headed towards Santiago. In 1895, Surgeon Vincent Cherney effected the earliest breast implant emplacement when he used the patient's autologous adipose tissue, whatever that is, harvested from benign lumbar lymphoma to repair the asymmetry of the breast from which he had removed a tumor. Also, thank you, Pepper. I will absolutely look at that later. That's so fucking cool. So the first breast augmentation was because there was a tumor that was removed. And it was to correct the asymmetry. Huh.
Of course, if the patient is deceased, and you're
And you're sure?
you can feel free to tell him or her anything.
Scrubs
There's a time frame.
from Pat the Fool. Nice tale, Grandma. It's Scrubs chat. Scrubs is returning for a season 2 in a ridiculous time frame.
Real swift turnaround. It's basically a season break, which I actually quite like, because that wasn't a long enough season. And it didn't end like it was the actual end of a season. Hello and good night. It's bedtime. Happy pirating. Connor, thank you very much for stopping by.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Then, 4 years later, Surgeon Robert Guernsey experimented with paraffin injections with disastrous results. Oh dear. Arising from the breakup of paraffin into smaller bodies following the procedure. Oh no. Paraffin, you're a disaster! Why have you been injecting yourself into boobs? Hot tits, literally. My dear Turquoise, please come in. We're at war with the slimy French. There's a new governor in Nevis. Excellent. The king will be pleased. I'll have 200 acres. You were causing issues, Paraffin, we found out. As you broke up into smaller bodies. Somehow. Oh shit, we're going dancing? It's dance time! Dance break.
Sonrita?
Focus, Fraz. Yeah. What? I did it. Okay, we're going back round again. However, you are known to cause issues. Let's deal with breakups. Which way are we going? Sorry. Girl, seriously? Let's put some moves down, alright? What's going on? This is too slow. Yeah, here we go. Break it down. Okay. Oh, we're going left. A rogue maneuver. I love it. Now, come on, double step. Let's wear the detail of this floor down to smooth marble. What the? Where am I going? Whoa. Okay. All right. We're on a level. We're spinning. Nuke would have won you over with the hat. Hey, Nuke, you're in with a chance to win Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Aeon, if you could also chuck that in Today I Learned, if it's not already in there, that would be great. I got a spin, baby! Almost forgotten. Recent visitor told me about the wondrous tales of the fabled lost city of the Aztecs. I was able to make some quick notes. I will trust these to me's for safekeepies. Damn. That's not a lot to go on. Was there boobs? Hang on. Oh yeah, Le Chat's still here. Le Chat in Le Hat. Okay. Right, it's 2 hours into the stream. It's time for me to take a bio break. I will see you dudes shortly. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. I'll be back in a moment with more piracy. I gotta go see my main lass, my squeeze. Actually, she's not my main lass, right? I think at the minute my anchor partner is down in the Spanish Main. Anyway, we'll be back in a minute. See you shortly.
Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
if you could trade? Would you?
Have faith in the seasons. It believes in you.
Thank you for the wibbles. Ah, thank you everybody for being here. How's the day? How is it all treating you? Thank you for the wrist stretch as well. There was a little bit of me that was kind of a bit ambitious, thinking, well, maybe we'll get this done today, but I don't think we will because we've got so much to do. I've got so many relatives to find. And mildly less pain than yesterday, Styly. What's helping? Hey, on, day's good. I'm at work. Co-worker bought you chicken strips. I'd like to hear it. She wouldn't let you pay? Free chicken strips. 10 out of 10. Would chicken strip again. Dudes, you have unlocked for July another sound command as well. This includes the any above and beyond the targets, the rewards from the birthday stream. I feel very erect. Very erect. Was last month's. And now I can be forever erect. Which is an issue. Joys of a trapped nerve! Fuck that, dude. Whereabouts is it trapped? Heat and cold is the only thing that I can suggest. Neck, at least the neck does respond quite well to heat and cold. Alternating if you can do it. But yeah, it's not fun. You have my sympathy. I obviously am not going to be pushing anybody to be more generous than this month has already been, because it has been an incredibly generous month with my birthday. You guys have unlocked several of chat's choices. We have an upcoming building stream, thanks to the birthday shenanigans. That's going to be this bad boy that we're going to build, Seahorse. What else have we got? We've got a community stream upcoming. I have already had my spa day. So thank you very much for choosing the spa day as well. And then I kind of forget what the last one was. Wait, I can technically. Wait. Go over to the sources. I've just got my...
Greetings, civilian.
That's the multiplayer community stream, Night Dweller. That's the multiplayer one. Hello, Arutha Condoin. So, building stream, multiplayer stream, spa day, and I forget what the last one was for some feckin' reason. What was the last one? Oh, it was the shanty. It was the shanty. Yes, I need to sort out the rest of the shanty. So those were all of chat's choice. The 4 chat's choice. The sea shanty. Yes, I'm going to be putting together Old Maui. How can we forget the shanty? It's because in my brain I was like, wait, it's a special stream, right? I thought you guys unlocked a special stream. No, you unlocked me doing a shanty. It's a damned hard, tough. It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. It's a really good start. We whaler men undergo, and we don't give a damn. I might need the lyrics in front of me. It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We whaler men undergo, and we don't give a damn till something's done. How hard the wind doth blow. We're homeward bound, and on the good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn, and drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. I've nailed that! Oh shit, there it is! There are so many verses, and so, like, I'm not going to do all of them when I make this, when I properly sort this out. It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife we whaler men undergo, and we won't give a damn when the gale is done how hard the winds do blow. For we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground with a good ship taut and free, and we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with a northerly gale. It's such a fucking good one. Every version that you've heard changes some verses somewhat. Yeah, I'll pick like 3 or 4. Love it. Watched this morning, New Zealand streamer who sung Old Maui song too. Yeah, I mean, it's a popular one. There's a reason why I've chosen Old Maui. Because it is a popular song. And there are several different versions out there. And I get to make my own version. With 4-part harmony. Why not? Why not? With the girls of old Maui. Them native maids, them tropical glades is awaiting our return. Now their big brown eyes look out, hoping someday find to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Close enough. And we're back. Do I? No, I don't want any more men because we're full. Got 10 months worth of food. I've already talked to the governor, haven't we? We had a little dancey dance. Oh, I got 50 extra acres. Lovely. And I now also have information. Number 1, Marquis de la Montalban is traveling here. So we'll come back around this way. Because he's coming this way from somewhere like Villa Hermosa. We're going to swing over to Grand Bahama, then back down to Santiago. Then we'll sail directly across. Hoping to intercept our man. I do need to fight some more, or, well, get some more cash. Because my men aren't exactly thrilled to bits with the fact that we've got 45,000. So I've got to get more money. Speaking of, yeah, we don't have enough, we don't have the rest of Rock Brasiliano's treasure map. Oh, honey, I'm home! The governor's beautiful daughter enters the room, admires my stylish clothing, and invites me back to this evening's grand ball. We've been months at sea. We might be a little salty. We may have a little bit of sea legs going on. But I'm ready to throw down on the dance floor. Let's do this! Forwards. Round. More roundies? Yeah. Same again. Or are we going backwards? Other way? No. Lefty. Roundy. More of the same. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's not good form to mock your dance partner. Oh no, she's gone quiet now. I've upset her. Ooh, a cheeky left thrown in there, was it? Jab, jab, hook, cross, uppercut. Still going round. Yeah. Right, I haven't tripped yet. Yet being the operative word. Such a weird rhythm game, because it's not really a rhythm game. But it's close. Okay, come on, I didn't trip at all. We made her giggle a good few times. I got the dip, baby. I got the dip. Almost forgot. A recent visitor told me the wondrous tales of the fabled lost city of the Aztecs. I was able to make some quick notes. I would trust these to you for safekeeping. Bugger! I have no idea where that is. Okay, we're gonna have to dance well with some other women.
Cheers.
Ooh. Although, Devil's Reef. I feel like I have heard, or at least seen, Devil's Reef.
Sarasta.
When in Zella.
Test.
Okay. No. If I accept more lads, then the lads that I've already got are going to be upset.
Hello, are you happy?
Shannon, hello. Just in time for the hearing or seeing Devil's Leaf. You want a little bit of the devil's leaf? Hup. There we go. And away we go. Florida Keys is currently Spanish. We could attack Florida Keys. The Marquis Montalban is here. We might, if we go down Florida Keys, attack Florida Keys, then head around the horn here. We got the tip, Ilwana. I got the poison. I got the remedy. We might find Captain Kidd. Who is this? Military payroll. Trade galleon. Oh, he was dipping something. There's Captain Kidd. I am a no-good treasure stealer. Come here. Come here. You want to go some? You want to go some? Captain Kitty? Captain Child? Alright, it's time to take on the Florida Keys. 248 pirates versus 140 soldiers. Okay, let's move me lads close to the bushes. Pirates everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Because they've drunk it all, probably. Not sure about this start location, if I'm completely honest with you. Get these lads in the bushes. Get some height. And I guess that'll do. And here they come. How many horses you got? So, Buccaneers. Shoot these lads, please, because they're probably going to be coming straight towards our officers. Officers into the bush, and that's the end of your go. I do have more Buccaneers, but I think I'm going to move the Pirates into position first. Who can I shoot? We can shoot somebody. Esaki? Yeah, that's right. We don't have anonymous swallows here. I say your name. I say it loud. I say it proud. I say it probably wrong. That's already moved. That's already moved. Go here. Sod it. Let's just run directly at them. Defense 2, attack 4. We should have it. Esaki, thank you very much for being here anyway. I appreciate you. Are you a fan of retro? Are you a fan of pirates? Fan of, well, a fan of anything? To what do we owe the honor? Oh, these guys are... I did not realize that they were bowmen. Okay. Fan of retro and pirates. You've joined the perfect place, even if I do say so myself. Okay, flank attack. Those big clusters of units make you wince in I forgot grenades were a thing, and suddenly my entire team is now at 1/3 health turn-based games. Oh, hiccups. Alright, let's just run these lads around. I feel like there was somebody in this bush. Can't fire at anyone at the minute. Oh, these guys can though. Huh. I guess it's the height. Well, I guess I'll move these guys back again. We should be fine. Oh, these guys are buccaneers! I did not realize they were buccaneers. No, the Spanish are shooting at us. Damn you, Spanish! All right, point blank. Unfortunately, they are in the trees, but if we just give them a good pummeling. And then run me lads directly at them. You know what? We might take Florida Keys here, but we're not gonna cull many men. Part of the thing that I enjoy. No, that's not right. That's not the right words. I take that back. I don't enjoy watching my pirates die. But what is useful about attacking towns is we do tend to end up with fewer men at the end of it, which means that the gold goes further. And that makes everybody happy. Okay. Angry officers. That sounds like a time to do a flank attack. The broken defenders scatter and run, and we have taken Florida Keys. 2,500. I wasn't expecting much. And we get to install a governor. I'm going to put a Dutch burger here, because you guys know how much I love burgers. Understand the reason you installed a Dutch governor in Florida Keys? Yes, that's you, you idiot. Hello. Are we going back to the ball? Yeah, we are. Okay, if we dance well, we might find out the final piece of the puzzle to the Aztec gold. Possibly. Focus, Fraz, focus. I am a fine and dandy pirate with heels like lightning. I can cut up a rug. I can dance a jig. I can be footloose and fancy free. We're just turning around here? What's going on? Gotta keep our eyes on those most important parts of our partner. There's two of them. They're flapping around. Of course, her hands. Without them, we can't tell where the hell we're going. Yes. Yep. As long as we don't fall. She's giggling again. This is good. I think this is the furthest I've ever got with the tiny hearts around the big one. That looks solid to me. I think we're going to get the dip. The old spin and dip. Nice. So, this is what I'm looking for. Never seen such good and sophisticated behavior from a pirate. Well, you know, when you're dancing, you've got to leave all that rakish behavior behind. Especially if you want to know where to find the lost city, the Aztecs, which in this case is east of Campeche. Pegs! Hello, Pegs! Campeche. Oh, good lord. Pegs, Amanda, Cryptids, Mattress, good to see ya. You playing some Repo? How did it go? We have just discovered. It's the same bloody spot, isn't it? How am I supposed to know where this is? You haven't given me a single piece of information about what's on the coast. Southeast of Campeche, there's going to be this sort of wibbly part of the land. So, yay. Thank you for the ahoy-hoys for the lovely raiders. How's me? I'm not doing too bad. I'm having a bit of a time adjusting back to real life after the 24-hour stream the other day. Wibbly Land, if Rowan Atkinson started a country. Wibbleland. But yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you, Pegs? How are all of the creatures? And by that I, of course, mean Hubsicle. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz, this is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series and then play every single one of them. Do I want a signal flare? I mean, I'm just about to get some Aztec gold, so possibly, but...
When in the lab?
Yes. We might be able to run into him. The Marquis Montalban. I think I've changed my opinion. What I was going to do is sail around here. Next to Tortuga and then come around, because we know where he was sailing from, so we might be able to interrupt. But now that we've got the Aztec gold... There's a map to the Aztec gold. We don't have it yet, because guess what? It's a stupid map. But I feel like we can have a go. We can have a go to find it. Well, I mean, we have to be able to find it somehow, because we have nothing else to go on. It was very chaotic, lots of screaming. You should raid and run. The kittens require your love. And also, we need to figure out what's for dinner. Love your face. Love yours. Pegs, enjoy. Folks, if you haven't already gone to follow Pegs. Multiplayer joy. Steady. Okay, if we run into the Marquis, excellent. If we don't, doesn't matter. Captain Kidd is still pissing about up here. We should really take him on at some point. Can we take him on now? Sod it, I'm going to take him on now. Seems to be harassing folks. Captain Kidd! Oh, hi! I am a no-good treasure stealer. Come at me, buddy. Oh, he's got a brig of war. Oh, his is very swift as well. He's got that copper bottom. Alright, let's close in for the kill. Come here, Captain Kidd. Captain Childlike Wonder. One bullet. Oh, try two, son. Oh, look at that. Easy money. He's using a cutlass. Very slow attack. Kittens? This is the one. He's called Figment, and he does he's a very cute, very silly menace. He's attacked Peg's ankles at least 3 times. Yeah, that's your own fault there, buddy. I'm sorry. The gold keeps on coming. He did just got his own rope. We're not even halfway. I think we're going to be at over 20 grand. Not too shabby. Wow. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. We're going to be over 25 grand? $27,500 gold pieces. Captain Haggis, I am now. The sordid career of the third most notorious pirate, Captain Kidd, has come to an end. My crew are now officially happy, so that was very much worth it. Now, if I can also find Marquis de la Montalban, that'd be great. Whoa, 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 whoa! Baron Raimondo! Hey, I was more looking for the Marquis de la Montalban, but I'll take old Baron. Blistering barnacles! Blackened and burned blubber. Bloody futtocks. Ooh. Bloody futtocks. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Come on then, Mr. Raimondo. I refuse to call him by his title. Arutha, you're in with a chance to win a very, very good game. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Enhanced Edition. Now look how slow this guy attacks us. If we do find Marquis de la Montalban. Oh, he's got good defense though. Your master swordsman, sir, I will reveal to you the truth that you seek. Your aunt is held captive in a remote location. This map should help you in your quest to restore your family. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all. Not even a little bit, because what you've given me is a map with a red cross next to a totem pole that is near a rock and some dead trees just south of a geyser. Fine. Rubber-dum, rubber-dum, rubber-dum-dum-dum. Where are we at? We've gone past Havana. Part with the X is kind of important, but there are also very few factors that will kind of narrow it down. If anything, apart without the X, but with a landmark, I would have found more useful. Who's this? Spanish pirate hunter. I wonder what they're doing. They couldn't be, oh, I don't know, hunting pirates. Fishing! I don't have a yellow belly, how dare you! I'm very sensitive about the colour of my belly. It's rude to point out. Just because I've got jaundice. Hello! So they're probably not going to be carrying a lot of gold, all things considered, because, you know, they're pirate hunters. But let's get another boat. It's been a while since we've gone on a boat hoarding spree. Yeah, he's still on his way to San Diego, apparently. Sandy Argo, I said. Now there is an English settlement over here. Might be able to sell some of our spare ships. Also, if we're sailing in this direction, we may find some cheese. Hi, cheese! Guess what I haven't done? I haven't sent you a DM yet. One of these days I will. It'll be a good day. I don't know why I tried to steer around the other side of this ship. This island. Yes, I haven't saved in a while. Actually, you know what? I haven't. I haven't done that either. Ah, Pollo Diablo. Oh. Apparently I haven't signed in for a while. Oh, error? Error? The devil chicken is shy right now, apparently. Maybe it's been removed. Potential removing. Garrett, how are you? Why have I come here? Ah, yes, I wanted to see the merchant sell some spice, some food. Bug testing! It's all good. So...
I did see your stuff.
Well, I only have to... If I get rid of the Brig of War, I only have to dispose of 1 ton.
I did see your stuff.
Okay. To the tavern. Have you heard anything about... Yeah, here we go. He had left Santiago and was headed to Caracas. Right. Which is... Oh, bloody hell. Really? Okay. Well, I think he must have left recently. Alright, more information about Baron Raymondo. This is good, because we need to find my mother? My auntie? I forget now. There was Devil's Reef. Didn't we need to find that? Oh, shit. Oh my god, yes! Leeds! It's literally Leeds is there. Great spot, Guardian. Great spot. Good eyes, Squire.
Cover it in thatch.
That guy's off to Eleuthera. I didn't even see that there was a, Wait, what? I'm not sure about that. That I don't see on this map. So I guess we just go straight down here. If there's a geezer off to our right, then we're sort of in the right spot. Oh! Wow. I found it straight away. How much do we get? Is it going to be enough to make my crew happy? Alright, $4,000. Not too shabby. I don't think everyone's going to be particularly... Oh, wait, no, they're back to being very happy again. Alright, we're skirting the line at the minute between them being pissed off and really quite happy with me. Code Blows has often marauded the high seas in search of a real challenge. Anyone can join with exclamation mark. Marauding. Gold! So he left Santiago and was headed for Caracas, wasn't it? Yeah. 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 Okay. Now, frustratingly, if I want the Aztec stuff, I gotta go this way. And I sort of do. I'm gonna sail around the island here. If we find the Marquis de la Montalban on his way, because obviously he's going to be like sailing straight across here. If we find him, beautiful. We'll have him. Is that... Oh my god, is that him? Nah, bugger, that's transport troops. Troop transport. Any chance I can see him? He's not on the horizon. Who are you? Pirate raiders. Fine. Let's just stop by this French town. Sell whatever I got to. And then go find some Aztec gold, which I think will make my men happy. Last time we found Aztec gold, it was like worth 50 grand. So, probably not too shabby.
Wriggler cake. Capone, here boy.
Ooh, wait a minute. No. I'm going to beat a hasty retreat because I don't need any more information. This will help you trade with merchants. You know what? I'll take it. I got a fancy outfit. Lots of information. I mean, I could try and find Baron Raimondo. Oh my god, Razorbeard twice in a row? Well, you managed to take him on this time. Can't keep 300 men happy. Not right now. Oh my god, I'm such a silly sausage. Forgot to sell all my stuff. Alright, down to 12 months. Down to like 80 guns. You don't know how many guns are going to fall off. It happens more than I'd like to admit. Lovely. Lovely. So, if we can find Baron Raimondo again, that's a bonus. I realise that I'm sailing further and further away from the Aztec gold. So he was last spotted around Santo Domingo. Please be here. Nope. Dang it. Alright, fine. Where should I save here? We are as zoomed out as I possibly can be. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll run into one of them in the open waters. Unlikely. More likely to run into sea monsters. Oh, also, I'm kind of sailing in a slightly... Oh, hello? No, bloody transporting troops. Anything that's big and square-rigged. I get excited. I am still the second most notorious pirate in the Caribbean. But I have killed most of the others. My ship count is pitiful compared to Henry Morgan with 818 ships. But realistically, I think they're only going on gold. More gold! That's all we need. That's what my crew thinks, for sure, considering their sullen faces. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. My lads aren't singing, so I thought I'd try and start a rousing chorus. Southeast of Campeche is where we're looking. We need to find, and this is such a frustrating map to look for. Because they don't look like this. So we're looking for... Pretend you can type. Valiant effort. Thank you. Hang on. This is going to take a bloody age to find. What we're looking for is a lack of obvious coastal waypoints, sort of thing. If there is a landmark, that's not where we're looking. Isn't the X on a map a natural landscape feature? Not that I can see. Okay. 3 dead trees, 2 geezers, searching southeast of Campeche. Around here. Okay, what's this? See, that's Dagger Reef, so we don't want to go there, because that's a landmark. My crew are now actually unhappy. I don't... Oh, I didn't like that. There was a very, very brief loss of electricity. The lights went a little flickery. Okay. I'm gonna guess. That Dagger Reef is just a little bit higher on the map, and I'm going here. Anchor up! If we see some geezers... We might have managed to find it. There's a couple of geezers. I'm unsure what the lost city of the Aztecs looks like. This is apparently not one. Neither is this one. There is one geezer over here. Is there another one nearby? Oh god, there's too many of them. What's this? I've completely forgotten what it looks like. Is this this is a totem pole, right? Yeah. 3 dead trees and 2 geezers. Uh-huh. There's a geezer and I think some dead trees. You're a geezer. What's that? Rocks? Some description of hut. That's 2 dead trees. That's a hut that nobody's in. Nobody's home. Nobody home again. Oh my good lord, we're gonna get mutiny. Spending months and months just wandering around. I think when we do find it, I might just reload. Hold on, there's 2 geezers. Some rocks. No dead trees, though. Where in the feck are we? We're sitting southeast of Campeche. Oh shoot, we didn't do the we didn't do the reading. Who did we just take out? Captain Kidd. We need to go to the Piratopedia. 2 dead trees. 88. This is the worst map that we've had to use. I don't know where I am. That's 2 dead trees. There's some geezers. There's some geezers near some trees. Some trees are geezers. There's 2 geezers. The word geezer is now losing all meaning. It's already quite a fun word to say in my accent. Hold on. Is that it? No. What are we looking for? Geezer, 3 dead trees, and the lost city of the Aztecs underneath. Many, many hours later. This is not what the lost city of the Aztecs looks like. No. No. I feel like we're very far up the coast now. Like, too far up the coast. There's another squirty geezer. And another squirty geezer. Like, there is a chance maybe it was just south of this one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? No. No. We have, however, found a fucking settlement. I found a pirate haven of Port Sur. So how far... Oh, God, we're all the way up here. So surely we can't be further... We can't be further up. Otherwise, the map would say search just east. And it does say southeast, doesn't it? Southeast of Campeche. We're fully reloading this when I find this bugger, because this is the worst map ever. I've also accidentally, well, not accidentally, I've also forgotten what we're actually looking for in terms of what it looks like. What up? Way too bad. I played Populous? I did back in the day. I have not streamed Populous though. Remember some of these locations were insanely frustrating? I'm feeling that. My crew are really quite pissed off with me right now. I don't blame them. Oh no! Being fucking rained on now. I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, here's two geezers, but they are lined up north and south. That can't be them. Someone's gonna mutiny while we're at sea. Oh god, who do we leave in charge of the ship? It wasn't Mutinous Mike, was it? Could have been Magic Mike. He's a good lad. Likes to get his clothes off. I don't know what I'm blasted looking for. Every time you hear a ting-ting... Every time we hear the ting-tings... Oh, well, there's the ship again. So I've searched all the way up and down the coast. Well, back to where we were on the ship, at least. There's 3 dead trees. Oh my god. Wait. There's 3 dead trees there. Is there some geezers around? If so, it might have just been that I had to go south from where I was, not north. It's not this, is it? Is it this? Oh my fuck, it was right next to the boat. I just went north. I went north when I should have gone south. There is no justice in the world. Oh, I did not save before we landed. Okay. Let's not attack anybody. Even though I feel like attacking someone. I'm not going to. I'm not going to take it out on anyone. Whoopsie doodle. More troop transports. Not who I'm looking for. More troop bastard transports. At least I know where I'm going. Posture check. My feet flat on the ground. Although, actually, to be fair, at the minute I'm trying to correct a little bit of an inward turn on my feet, apparently. I need to... My feet naturally go like that. And like, turn in. Sort of need them... Need to push the outsides out a bit. Okay. Where are we? We're closer. At least I know what I'm looking for now. We're looking for 2 things. Monoliths. Although I'm not entirely sure if that is a monolith. Does a monolith have to be, like, smooth and featureless? How old are we now? We've got to be getting up there, right? I found all of the treasures, by the way! And I've got 2 more pirates to defeat. Gotta find my relatives. I'm just about to find a second lost city. We're getting there. Monolith, simply just one continuous stone. Okay, so these are some sort of ornate pillar. Not to be confused with an ornate pillock, which is me when I paint my nails. Save! Yeah, I didn't actually look at my age, did I? Oh shit, I'm in poor health. Shit, we need to do everything. And fast. Uh-oh. Okay, this is about where I anchored up last time. And then I needed to go south. 3 dead trees. Oh my god, I can't believe how close we actually were when I... There are 2 of them. They're duoliths. They're either side of you. They're stereoliths. Can't remember where the bloody hell we found the thing. What's this? What is this? What's this? I've tracked the evil Marquis Montalban to his fortified hideout. An army of Indian mercenaries blocks my path. Hooray! Okay. How much is an army? Right. They've got more than me. Quite a few. Oh my good lord, quite a few more than me. I feel like we might have to be very cheeky. Right, if they could all come around this way, that'd be great, because then I can just sneak around the... Oh, nope, they're splitting their forces. Woo! Yeah, probably could have done with more men than this. Okay, move the officers. Move these pirates as well. I'm just gonna skip this turn, skip this turn. Here they come. Oh, they've turned around now. Interesting. They are scattering. Like, the landscape is not a particularly great one for fighting. So I think what's happening is we're sort of blocking the way forwards. They are very swiftly approaching from this side, though. Oh god, no! They went for the fucking ranged dudes! They're clever. Oh, of course, and now they're all turning around. Well, now I have no way to, defend myself, really. Uh-huh. Best I can do is sort of sally forth to meet them. No, I've changed my mind. So one of these lot is gonna bung up the hole, meaning everyone else will run away. There you go. There you go, then they run away. So we're fully using the landscape to hopefully create a little bit of space. Get the flank attack here. And then move these guys back. We're gonna need to be able to run pretty swiftly at some point. Have they blocked themselves in? No. That's annoying. Let's go for it. If we can win this one, that'd be great. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes. Right, officers have 2 moves. These pirates also have 2 moves, but can't go anywhere. We have 3 sets of pirates versus 1 set of one set of archers, 1 set of, like, tomahawk dudes. We are getting chased. That's good. That's real good. Having those there is good. Okay, running the officers directly at these dudes, maybe? I'm gonna move these pirates in to attack the archers, who have height but don't have good defense. Come on. Oh, this is working. Chat, this is working. Know yourself, know your enemy, and know the ground, and you will be victorious in 100 victories. Attack 5, defense 3. I can just walk straight into the city. Oh, howdy, Kenzo! We might accidentally have found, like, endgame boss battle. Etc. Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys. I'm running for the entrance. Neither know thyself nor thy enemy, and you will succumb in every battle. You will suck in every single battle. They very, very, very cleverly attacked my ranged fellas first. But it doesn't matter, because we've outwitted them with our use of the landscape. Now, I don't know whether... Can I save? I can't save here. Alright, let's move the... I've reached the fort's gates. I really hope I can save. Fuck, we can't. I remember... I think I've seen this battle. I've done this battle once. And I think I remember it being insanely difficult. It's time to focus. Do a flip! Yes, you know who I am. Got it. Good start. Great continuation. Ha! All of these years! I punched him in the face with his own sword. I fucking did it first try. Oh my goodness! 100,000 gold pieces! You are a master tactician, sir. Truly, I have done your family a terrible injustice. I give you 100,000 gold pieces, which are rightfully yours. Among my crew are 8 specialists of extraordinary skill. Henceforth, they will serve you. Myself, I will serve as your cabin steward. My crew are now very happy! Holy crap, we've taken down the Marquis de la Montalban. My fame is at a 98. My fleet's status is I now have better specialists than I did before, I think. I still need to find this bastard. My auntie. I am in poor health. I have avenged. I don't need to find him anymore. We still have 2 lost cities to find. 2 lost relatives to find. 2 pirates to defeat. But it's looking good. I mean, realistically, if we retired now, we could live out our lives in absolute luxury, but we would have the knowledge that my relatives were still out there. So, oh my god, I can't believe that I did that first time. I was thinking that we were going to crank up the difficulty to the hardest setting for that last fight, but I'm kind of glad that we didn't. Because I do remember that fight being it took me so long on the hardest difficulty. So, well, if that's the Marquis de la Montalban's hideout... Oh my god, is it over here? It's right next to it. I'm going to be drowning in gold by the end of this part. We just got 100,000 from the Marquis de la Montalban. And now, I get an extra 50 grand from finding this legendary lost city of the Aztecs. My cup runneth over. Jeez, yes. I'm doing my best Scrooge McDuck. I am absolutely going to save. So I now only have 1 map, but unfortunately I need to finish off the rest of that map. I also need to finish off my my romancing, which means I've got to go back to my Bahama mama. I have to find Baron Raymondo. I've got to kill the other 2 pirates. There we go. I'm now top dog. Jean Lafitte? I think doesn't he sail out of somewhere around here? Yeah, here's the home port of Jean Lafitte. Now I'm rich. Buy Rio de la Hacha a bunch of flowers to say sorry. Yeah, and then they can erect a statue of me. Because they wouldn't be where they are now without my influence. Wow. What a wild ride. That was a moment of me being like, oh no, I need to speed up my gameplay because I'm getting old. And then suddenly, I did speed up my gameplay. I skipped a whole load of chasing Marquis de la Montalban. Port cash. Okay, Jean Lafitte is currently out at sea. Tell me about St. Martin. Why not? Florida Key's daughter. Okay, this is the dude we need. Baron Raimondo. We need to take him down a load more times so that we can get my aunt, and then another load more times so that I can get my final family member. I can now afford more men. It's not really about affording them, but we do have to have like a guarantee of a certain amount of money when we do divide the plunder. Now I'd really like to be able to tick off Jean Lafitte. I have more cravings for piracy sims and RPGs. This game is currently on sale. Caribbean Legend Age of Pirates. Based on Age of Pirates 2, City of Abandoned Ships. Which I have not played. You're very tired today, Kenzo. Felt like you haven't stopped. Are you going to get to relax soon? And Corsair Cove out this week. Damn, is it? Right, where the feck is Jean Lafitte? Oh my god, Friday. Holy crap. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Alright, chat, keep your eyes open for Jean Lafitte. I like that if we point the telescope in this direction, I can just see Mags's snaggletooth. Yes, I certainly can't this week. I'm actually going to see family on Friday to share some holiday pictures from about like 3 or 4 years ago. Gonna have a bit of a family knees up. So wait, do I have... Okay, I do need to do more dancing, because we need to find more lost cities. Don't worry, that tracks. You dance to find lost cities, obviously. Get the photo projector out, all the slides ready? I kind of am. I mean, I'm not getting the projector out, but I'm bringing my laptop. I've sorted out all of the pictures in order. It's going to be a nice time. We're mostly just using it as an excuse for a catch-up, but... And we're in. Took long enough.
When in the lab.
Baron Raimondo, very good at fighting.
Damn it.
Your name.
Impress native Indian leaders? No. Woof! 73 men. It's quite a lot of men. I reckon the amount of money I've got should keep them pretty happy. I've got 5 months worth of food, so let's grab a load more. Okay. I don't need any more land. We're already maxed out. Hello, beautiful daughter. Yes, I would like to dance, especially if you've got any information about Aztecs. We've got to do good. Berbera. Oh, it's a fast one. Okay, we're going to be working for our information this time. It's odd. I don't like that this one keeps on flapping her arms like she wants us to come towards her at the end of each phrase. Okay, focus. As long as I don't trip, we should be fine. Okay, more of the same. We mixing it up? Yeah, we're mixing it up. Backwards. Fudge. Managed to correct my mistake. This is really fast. Almost. Oh. Okay. I didn't trip. I don't think I did as well as I may have. Yay! We got the spin! Which means, I'm hoping, we get the information about the Aztecs. Yes. Oh, no, sorry, the lost city of the Meier, not the Aztecs. Au revoir, Juki-wa, that's me. Alright, now we go back to Grand Bahama. For more dancing. We're gonna dance for our dinner. We'll dance for our loot anyway. Ah, Kondo Man, good to see you. What's that? Learning language, Louie? Thank you very much for the follow. That's right. We're gonna have anonymous follows here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it wrong. Spanish trade galleys. Right, I'll go back to see my Grand Bahama Mama. Probably should have saved, because I think... As you know, we're at war with slimy French. Okay, another 100 acres, lovely. Oh, Duke, wow, I'm so glad you're here. My daughter has been kidnapped by the evil Colonel Mendoza. He's said to be hiding in the city of Campeche. Okay, I'll get on that, buddy. Right. Wait, he's hiding in Campeche. Isn't Campeche all the way over here? No, it's not. Where's Campeche? Ah, back in this bastard direction. Never mind. That's an easy sail.
Test
Thanks for the information. There's a whole lot of stinking rich folks in this town. A pirate attack might put the fear of God in them. Why can't we do that these days? It's ridiculous! Need to put the fear of God in some of these trillionaires. What? Obviously there's multiple. Let's go find the dude who's kidnapped my Grand Bahama Mama, my sweet pea, my delicious custard, my horny honey. I don't even know her name, to be fair. Part of the issue, I think. Ooh, Dijonville. Wonder what they make there. I must ask them. I must ask. That didn't work. So we've only just recently found out about Colonel Mendoza being down here, so he should be still here. That is, if my fucking sails catch a breeze. Good old Chesty LaRue. Diddly-lee. Out of the way, Indian war canoe. Beep beep. Indians attack the city. Who's this? No. No. My 231 men are kind of miffed. That's not good. Ooh, who are you? Who are you? Colonel Mendoza! This'll be a battle. We've just done the maths on the divvy. Yeah, but what if there was fewer of them? Oh god, I've only got 4 months of food. That's alright. We'll steal a load of Mendoza's food. Mendoza! Got to tack upstream. Damn it. Damn you, Mendoza! Okay, catch a breeze. Catch a ride. How did we not go faster than that? So where's he gone now? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Hello, mate. I've got a bone to pick with you. Dinkelberg. The evil Colonel Mendoza emerges from below decks. You found me at last, Mr. Wine, but you will regret crossing swords with me on guard. What accent that was? On guard. Right, I'm okay with losing a few men here. Just gonna toy with him, because my blokes have got a little bit upset about how much gold I've got. Huh? Down to 158. 150. Oh, I got stabbed. You know what? I'm gonna let him push me downstairs. You know, to win the respect of your crew, sometimes you gotta let an evil Spaniard push you down the stairs. As that old saying goes. And, you know, it's not really my fault. I have the advantage of numbers. We're currently like 2 to 1. And none of my mates, none of my crewmates are actually coming to my aid. Any number of them could come over here and give us a hand. On your bloody knees. And apparently put your leg through the wall. I am a master swordsman, even if it takes me a while. The governor's daughter is held hostage in the forecastle, which I will kick down. Oh, dear Duke-War, I dreamt every night that you would come to rescue me. Let us return to my father in Grand Bahama and speak of our future together. 2 grand. More guns. And my crew is once again happy. Also, my fame is up at 100, baby. 900. Okay, this is a formality. We're just being hunted by pirate hunters. Ow, my face. I'm actually trying this time. Under we go. You're going under the sea. Life is much better down where it's wetter. Keeper. Oh, and now it's going to take us 20 million years to get back to Grand Bahama. But it'll be worth it. You know, I might stop off in Florida Keys along the way. Oh no. Yes. Fine, give me information. I think we're getting pretty far in now. Sell some guns.
B-Day.
Sell some food, sell some B-Days. Traveling B-Day salesman at this point, apparently. Sell the fast galleon, sell the other fast galleon, repair you, and we are good to go, baby.
What? Briglicated.
Oh my god, how many acres do we have? Too many acres. Right. I mean, technically, I do have a diamond necklace. If I give you a diamond necklace, will you tell me more information about the Aztecs? Yay! Oh, sorry, the Meier. It's somewhere near some water. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's up this side. Now, I'm hoping that when I deliver my Grand Bahama Mama... What the fuck is this? This is huge! Spanish treasure, look at the size of it! Oh, I suppose it's the same size as the one I've got. Sometimes when you look at it from a different angle, it seems bigger. But no, that is the same size. Still, I'm gonna have it. It looks impressive. Good things none of these places are like way inland. Take us 7 actual days worth of walking. I mean, like stream days. Explains it all. It's always near some... Oh, bugger. Water. Hey, Al. How you doing, dude? Yeah, down you go. Didn't flop like a rag doll this time. Sploosh. What do we get? Yeah, okay. I was expecting like maybe like 4 or 5 grand, but 1.6 ain't too bad. Better than a slap upside the head. Oh, you've seen it Odyssey today. I've heard good things. Did you think good things? Okay. Let's go speak to the governor, first and foremost. Should have saved before I did this. There you go! I saved you. Father, brave Duke War has rescued me from the evil Colonel Mendoza. I have an amazing story to tell you, my love. While held captive, I managed to obtain a piece of a map to the legendary lost city of the Meier. I'll trust it to you for safekeeping. Fine. Father, I have much to tell you. However, I believe when Duke War returns, he will have a very important question to ask you. Okay. Jeez, that's expensive. No, piss off. Headed for... Okay, the Spanish treasure fleet is around. I sell all my luxuries. Sell a fair amount of food as well, because I don't need that much.
Okay.
And I don't actually need that many cannons. Sail away, sail away, sail away. It's weird, I don't ever really play this game on this view. I just find it very confusing. She might run a ring. Probably like... I'll give her 3 rings to let her know that I get home safe. It's all good. How to get used to Matt Damon being old and having Tom Holland as a son? Man. Right. I'd like to have another dance because I need the last part of the map. Slimy French. Flocking to Grand Bahama. Hello, 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 hello. I just happen to have a ruby ring. Okay, we don't even need to do the dance. Bollocks. No, that's the ruby ring information, not the diamond necklace information.
Cheers, Tom.
Frustrating. Oh no, I actually wanted that. Fuck. You are now the most notorious pirate in the entire Spanish Main. Fear not, madam, fear not. Boo! Okay, that's annoying. Kind of hoping that we would have got the final piece of the map, but not today. Not today. So, oh shit, I needed to sell one of the treasure galleons that I picked up. So we need Lost Aunt. Lost Aunt, the Mayan Lost City. I'm on Romance 9 of 10. Still have 2 more pirates to defeat. Oh, sweet, my Spanish... We have got up over 50 grand. For the bounty on our head. I can't believe we managed to skip a whole section of the Marquis, like, storyline. We're doing real solid. One heavy breath and that dress pops right open. If she sits down too hard, that dress pops right open. There was a bit of me that was like, maybe we like try and get all of the Spanish ranks as well. Rain, hello, you beauties. Thank you very much for the raid. Remy, good to see you. Rain, how's the life? How's the times? I'm getting the horn for you. Oh, you did it as a redeem as well. Okay. I'm getting the horn for Rain. I'm so excited to see you that I have got the horn. Here is the horn. I've got it for you. I'll keep a hold of it. Just for now. I feel very erect. I do. Can I get some ahoy hoys for these lovely raiders coming in here? Rainbowzilla is fantastic. And has a bunch of cuties around as well. If you haven't gone to follow Rain, now is your chance. Do it! Or I'm going to hide all your left socks. Yeah, that's right. There's left ones. We're just about to move on to the next game for today. Even if you've bought a whole load of the same color, just black socks, I'll take all the left ones. And then you'll... Oh. You're going to head to bed, Guardian? Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a franchise, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. That is what we do. We are currently working through the Sid Meier's Pirates franchise and the Rayman franchise. Rain, how was your stream? Anyone coming in from the raid? Give us a 3-word review of what just went down in Rainbowzilla's part of town. While I change the stream title. We're actually on the final game of the Rayman franchise. Here it is. It was wonderful. There's drops in Final Fantasy 14. Did I just remove the category? Yeah, I did. And there are rainbow unicorn mounts. You had to come back after nearly 2 years away. Final game until October. We are not playing that game because it's stupid to remake that game. Stupid, I tell you. Stupid. I've changed the stream title because we're about to play a little bit of Rayman. Now, there is good reason to remake Rayman into this 30th anniversary version. I think. Because they have added actual value to it. Oh, hi, Ubisoft Connect. Strangely enough, Ubisoft Connect seems to be working better on this than it has on any other Ubisoft Connect game that we've played in the series. So that's a small bonus. Do I think that I might have played more Rayman than anyone except the devs themselves? At this point, it definitely feels like that. I am going to take the bio break, though, because I have been going for another 2 hours, and I need to refresh my drink and have a piddle. Rain, if you've got to do post-stream stuffs, anybody that came on with the raid, thank you so much for being here. If you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We are going to be playing some fucking retro, baby. Rayman's 30th Anniversary Edition. We are starting with the 60 levels. Rayman's 60 levels. Give River a squeeze? I might not give River a squeeze this time. I might give her a bumly scrumly. One of those. I might scrumble the bum. We'll see what happens. Those are good, right? Can't say no to a bumbly scrumbly. Can you get that too? Rain, you can. Not only that, Mabel, you, and River. And why not an Ander as well? Let's bumbly scrumblies all round. Oh no. Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars! Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. If you hit something, awesome. You earn some plunder. If you miss, well, mortars aren't free to use, so I'm taking that out of your pocket. RB! I'll see you shortly. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was having a big old wee. I'm Mr. Raid. Hi, pal. Bloody Skyvine. No, I'm so sorry. You just can't get the staff these days. Oh, look, a streamer. Look, I put the game up. It's the equivalent of the jangly keys for the babies. What more do you want? Literally the second that I left. Was the streamer here? Yeah, sometimes. Val, how was your stream? Welcome in, folks. Lovely to have you. I saw the raid incoming and I was like, oh, no, fuck that. I don't want to deal with that noise. Val is fantastic. If you have not already gone to follow Val and Vane, well, do it, you idiot. Yeah. Claude, distraction worked on you. Nice. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Love you. So, folks, we're going to play some Rayman. It's the final game of the series. Finally. Val, how was your stream? I was having a little lurk earlier. You were doing some puzzling, weren't you? I love a bit of puzzling. Tell me more. Darwin's Paradox. What is Darwin's Paradox? I have a weird tooth moving at the minute. It's over here. And these teeth they haven't moved much since I've had the braces on. Darwin's Paradox, great game till the end, and then some, in your opinion, bad game designs made the finale extremely frustrating. Did you do it in one stream? Calm down. Look at you. Impressive. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a franchise, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole diddly-ding-dang thing is done. Rayman, we started 5 years ago. Oh, wait, no, it just feels like I started it 5 years ago. It was 5 months ago. Took 2 streams. Would likely take me only 1. Thanks. Yeah, I am known for being incredibly swift in all endeavors. Lou, slept, you forced yourself to the gym? Oh, good lord. You are unstoppable, woman. You're back and you feel more human. I'm glad to hear it, Lou. You slept, went and did some maneuvering. Force of fracking nature. Have I pee-pee stopped? I have now. What's next on the cards, Val? Oh, lovely raids. We've had a raid from Rainbow Zilla. We've had a raid from Val and Vane. It was my birthday the other week. Feels like it's today. I'm still reeling. Val, I know you were reeling from your birthday for a little while. The 24-hour stream that I ended up doing was just... Unfortunately, it's shaken me up enough that I'm now kind of... I'm still not quite back in the driver's seat yet. Game vote tomorrow, so no, who knows? Fatigue is real. '40th year. As folks have enjoyed pointing out to me. 40th year has begun. I'm not there yet. Michaela, yeah. 24 hours. I don't do it without a lot of preparation. I prepare as if it's going to be a 24-hour, and then if it's not a 24-hour, fair enough. There has only ever been one stream that we did, like the big birthday 24-hour stream, where we didn't hit 24 hours, we hit 18 hours, which is frustratingly, like, obviously that's enough to completely ruin my sleep schedule, but it doesn't go the whole 9 yards. I did have a birthday. I turned 39 9 days ago. It's playing havoc on me, all of this getting older. Little by little. And that's the thing, like rising damp. It just creeps in where you're not expecting it. Michaela, it takes so much planning, filling a 24-hour stream, keeping people entertained and stuff? Yes. And the mad thing is, when I do it, there's so many people that try and stay up with me to, like, keep me company, which is so lovely. But it's also such a stupid idea. But it's so lovely. Claude, thank you very much for the belated birthdays. So, my dudes. Here goes nothing. I'm going to turn on my controller. That helps. Enough of that. More of this. It's Rayman's 30th anniversary edition, and we are currently filling in some of the games that I didn't play. Well, some of the levels, anyway. So when we very, very, very first started this series 5 months ago, we originally played Rayman on the PlayStation. And there is the likeness of that game already built into the 30th anniversary. There's also the Jaguar version. The Jag version, which is mostly the same as the PlayStation version. What I didn't play was the MS-DOS version. When I loaded up the GOG version, which is MS-DOS, we used that to play Rayman's new levels, Rayman by his fans. But what we didn't do is we didn't play Rayman 60 levels. These are all expansions that were, like, introduced with various different compilations of the original game. So Rayman's new levels came in with Rayman Designer. Rayman by his fans was its own thing. Oh, no, that was in Rayman Forever. And then I think Rayman 60 levels was included in Rayman Collector. Something like that. Anyway, we didn't have Rayman Collector, so I never got to play these games. All these levels. So we're going to be doing these first. We're going to clear out the 60 levels. Then we're going to go back and I'm going to see the differences between the MS-DOS version of Rayman and the PlayStation version of Rayman. Because we've already done the PlayStation version. And the Atari Jaguar version is very similar, apparently. But the MS-DOS version has a few differences. There is one thing that I have realized after loading up the 30th anniversary game, and it's that apparently I conflated these two games into one. Rayman on the GBC and Rayman Advance on the GBA. Rayman Advanced is basically the original game just ported, right? But this is not. So we are going to load this one up and we are going to play it. The plan is that we do 60 levels, then the Game Boy Color version, and then we round out the entirety of what will be half of a year of my streaming life. By that point, probably. By playing the MS-DOS version. Any Rayman is hard, never mind the expanded levels. They have, luckily, okay, apparently we're just jumping straight in now. They have luckily added a bit of a quality of life update to some of these levels. So we've done all of the music levels. Actually, that's not where we should have started, was it? We should have started in the forest. Anyway. We have 10 levels per area. We still haven't found a single level that we need to run in. Apparently this first one we don't need to do anything in. We can't hang, we can't helicopter, we can't... I don't know what the hell Rayman's doing behind that board in the bottom left. Having a good time. Anyway, this was the original set of levels. I don't know why I started on the music levels. That was not right. He may or may not be having a good time. Oh yeah, Punch. It was Punch. We need to jump over these bastards. So, I just took damage, but because we are playing the 30th anniversary edition, I can rewind! Which is bloody delightful. I also really love that Rayman starts off just so tame. Listen to this beautiful music. Rewind, what is this, 1984? Be kind. Alright, rewind. It's a lot of Rayman. Michaela, there is a lot of Rayman. Hey, that was very easy. Isn't that delightful? I guess we go on to Jungle 2 now. And here it is. This is basically it. This is what we're doing now. We're working our way through some fun new levels. These ones have been curated by the actual Ubisoft employees. Oh, I can't punch apparently. I'll just jump over you then, shall I? Why is it? When I'm hearing this music, I'm thinking Last of the Summer Wine. I did TIE, which is Theatre and Education. I was one of those... I don't quite know how to describe it. I was one of those fucking idiots that walks into a school and tries to teach kids about not taking drugs. But the company that I worked for was... Oh, it's got an extra life. Nice. Worked out of the village... Oh, I can punch in this level. The village where Last of the Summer Wine was filmed. You could go and see Nora Batty's... Was it Nora Batty that had the like, food shop? Like the cafe? I honestly don't know whether Last of the Summer Wine got exported to any other countries. In fact, I don't even know whether it was just, like, South England that got it. Sally, you had it there. Nice. Well, I think nice. It was such a weird program. I can punch. Punch. These 2026 graphics suck! Omni. Well, these graphics think that you suck. So, I don't know what's been going on between you two, but you need to figure it out, alright? You're tearing this family apart. No, it's a TV series that followed the misadventures of a group of aging miscreants. Aging northern miscreants. And this time it's not Val. I say aging, but what I mean is aging beautifully. Ivy ran the cafe. Nice. The game is just jealous of you because your pixels aren't showing. Well, maybe they should. Maybe you should pixelate more, Omni. Look at this rippling Rayman. Can you ripple like this, Omni? Hmm? I don't think so. Oh, hi, Kaz. Kaz? That's delightful. What a fucking sweetie. Rippled for your pleasure. I thought we were friends. Hey, you start taking on Rayman. I do have Stockholm syndrome when it comes to Rayman now, so I will always take Rayman's side. It wasn't always like this. How the hell do we... You know what? I don't care. We could try and get up there. Yeah, it was it 3? It was Compo. It was the guy who voiced, who was the original voice of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Compo Foggy. My God. Who's the third one? And also, didn't they change the third one? Cleggy! Was Norman the one that took over eventually? Anyway, it wasn't an episode of Last of the Summer Wine if you didn't have an old man flying down a hill in a bathtub. I'd like to get the count on how many times that actually happened, because it felt like it happened every single episode. But yeah, the company that I worked for, the theatre and education company that I worked for, we did several tours, including one tour where I will always remember this to the day I bloody die, because it's so ridiculous. We were teaching kids not to set light to bins. It was a tour around Manchester, because apparently in Manchester there's a big issue with kids setting light to bins. Oh, why the hell Okay, well that worked. That didn't. But it doesn't matter, because I can rewind! Gotta remember that I can rewind sometimes. Yeah, it was... I mean, it was very pedestrian comedy, you know. It was very Sunday afternoon. Axe! Yeah, jealous now, aren't you, on me? Anyway, this soundtrack reminds me very, very much of Last of the Summer Wine. And it's potentially this actual soundtrack is doing more to explain what Last of the Summer Wine is than I was. That's the type of speed and action that you expected in Last of the Summer Wine. Oh, has the music stopped? Oh, no. Pedestrian comedy? People walked out? Yeah, basically. They did the bathtub thing many times. Yeah, but I don't know. I need to know exacts, you know? Right, we're doing a Last of the Summer Wine watch along in the Discord, and we're all counting the amount of times where they ended up flying down a bathtub thing. Flying down a bathtub. Flying down a hill in a bathtub, not flying down a bathtub. I feel like it was on after Antiques Roadshow on a Sunday. Oh, did not mean to press that button. It was something like Songs of Praise, which obviously I did not watch. Milk, that is an early bedtime. Sweet dreams, dude. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Punch you in the face. Oh, yeah. Grabby. I'm gonna collect as many as I can with ease. I'll take some extra health. Why not? It's a surprise. I mean, I know that I came up with the simile, But the more I'm listening to this tune, the more genuinely I'm thinking, wow, this could have been in Last of the Summer Wine. Right. Enjoy, Nilk. Enjoy. If you find any more, you know, £1,000 houses in your neighborhood and you fancy buying one for me, just let me know. I see some down here. Ah, dang it. Can't find a total. That seems... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know that it happened multiple times. It seems weird that nobody on the internet has ever counted. You're not counting when there's more 41. Okay, 31. Which is still a lot. Of series. Okay, we're going up here apparently. Wheezy, Sonny Jim. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I think I just take the plant skyway. And I'll take an extra heart. Although, did that actually give me an extra heart? I say heart. Life. I shouldn't have had those Ryvitas in the break. Last of the Summer Wine. Yes. Alec. That it? Wait, no, that's a different. Oh god. Okay, music's changed. Things is getting more difficult. Oh, and we can hang off of edges now. That's good. Oh, we got some guitars. Wait a minute, there's a sparkle here. We got to punch the sparkles. Punch the sparkles right off of you, chap. Because I'm a rude, crude dude. I imagine Rayman was described as such a couple of times. The chat to compare, Last of the Summer Wine theme song, a cover version. Was I right?
Insurance.
No, shut up. Fucking shut up, adverts. Oh, you can't, like, because it's embedded, you can't mute it. Oh, hey, both of my lurks are now here. Let me sort those out. Oh, I sang the Hello Hello theme tune. Something like that. Wow, it has been a hot minute since I've heard that tune. Oh, that is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of today. Oh wow. I'm sorry. I've apparently made myself yawn with that song. It is quite a slow, lulling type of music. 43 times. I'll tell you what, I do need to sort out my my sleep schedule again. What do the green ones do again? Nothing, apparently. Wow, that's a very stark end to the song. Oh, come on. I like that all of the little cheeky things that we figured out how to play the game still work and are still in my brain. Here it is! Live from a bathtub, rolling down a hill.
Tier 3 RetroVert. 107 months holding us together. As I get older, I definitely feel like Compo.
We needed to get you a knitted hat. Tier 3, 107 months. My actual real-life father, who I will be seeing on Friday. Super Submariner. Lovely to see you, Dad. Way! Up we go. Oh. Okay, I've been informed by the game that that's the way to go. You bastard. What? How did that not kill you? I am so confused right now. Well, I will be rewinding that. Don't want to die. If you should see me soon... Well, Friday. Which is pretty soon. Alright. Oh, they're on every side. I understand. I don't think I was supposed to be killing them. I was supposed to just avoid... Much like Frogger. I should just avoid the issues crossing the road. Oh god. Oh god. Nice! No, no, please and thank you. Upsy daisy. Take an extra health. Hey look, there's the exit. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah! Where are we now? That's Jungle 6, so on to Jungle 7, which is hard. Yeah! More rippling action from Rayman. I see sparkles. Now. I can't helicopter head. You see? It sounds a lot like it. Ow! No! Don't hit me! I'm not going mad. There is a little bit of the last of the summer wine in here. I always thought that was quite a poetic name for the show as well. It's not a very poetic show, but the name, it's quite evocative, right? It's about some old fellas and their antics. They're all retired. It's a slow plucked guitar and the harmonica. Is it a harmonica, or is it one of those blow into a tube pianos? It was a harmonica in the original. Okay. A guitar. Well, no, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. You know those pianos? They're tiny little. Is it called a melodica? I don't know. I just know that it's a tiny piano that you blow into a tube to make it make noise. Possibly a melodica. Okay, the green guys just stay there. What I haven't missed is the bouncing, playing havoc with the camera. It is a melodica, or indeed a melodian. Like an accordion, but more melodic. I did do a show once with a live accordionist. Accordions live sound awesome. A blodica? Well, it was my birthday recently. Hup. Okay, I don't have helicopter head, which makes this a lot harder because I can't just slowly lower myself down. Whoa, one of these things. I still can't remember. Okay, there we go. We did it. I don't actually know how to defeat those things. I just keep on punching until they deflate. I think you gotta punch them right in the mouth bits. But I'm not sure. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, I see. Oh, good lord. It's fine. Rewind. It's fine, rewind. Be kind, it's fine, rewind. Ah, it's the red ones that do things. Wasn't the green ones. Harry Pitch was apparently the harmonica virtuoso who did Last of the Summer Wine theme tune. That's a bit nominative determinism, right? If you've become a musician and your name is Harry Pitch. You're either going to end up as a musician or, I don't know, tarmacking driveways. He didn't get into the baseball team. No, but his mate Harry Catch did. No, I didn't want to go back in. Oh, I don't know how to go back out onto the... Yeah. I'm not going to try and do better than 4 minutes 34. I genuinely don't know how to get back out into the main part of the game. Do I just have to kill myself like 5 times? Well, glad you don't know your name or you'd be slightly offended. All I'm saying is, you know, nominative determinism is a thing. Some people end up doing what their name says. I wasn't the one that gave you the name. Stanky McArseface. It was your ancestors. You come from a long line of McArsefaces. I do absolutely bloody love that, like, these days, I do have phone numbers that are 100% how old school surnames began. Like, I have people in my phone that are like, Gary Sheringham, because I know him from Sheringham. And that's how I put him into my phone, because I don't know his surname, so he's just Gary Sheringham. Or there's people that I worked with that are like, you know, Alan Plummer, because I was working with them as I was a central heating engineer and they were doing plumbing. There we go. On to 8. Why are you keeping them in your phone? Let them out! Never. Oh, what have we done there? Run over some stuff. Surname Cooper. Used to be making barrels, indeed. Chandler is, no, that's a boat thing, right? Smith, there were many, many different types of Smith. And then you had like, I don't think I've got any on my phone. But there are people that you only know because they're the son or the daughter of somebody else. So you might have somebody's name in your phone as like, Alan Stephen's son. Which obviously over the years, people used to do that. Oh yeah, Alan Stephen's son. And then years and years and years of that went by and ended up being Alan Stevenson. This is where the Stevenson comes from. And that changes from language to language as well, because like there are different suffixes for different languages. I think like the Scottish one is muck, means son of. Is it the Irish one that's O? O apostrophe? Obviously the English one is fucking stupidly bog standard, it's just son. We got some nominative... This is great. We've got some nominative determinism going on in the live chat of the Discord. We have Matthew Correspondent, who is a European correspondent. We have Dr. Pam Graves, who is an archaeologist. The Meat Manager. I don't know what you gotta do to get that title, but I kinda want it. Mac or Mook is Irish, Scottish for son of his... Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, Irish and Scottish. Son of O is an Irish variant. You got maybe 4 people on your phone. Do you have their actual names? Or have you made up surnames? Anyway, the Meat Manager is Brad Slaughter. Christian guy. Center for Social Justice. He's just a Christian guy. He's just a Christian guy. He's a little Christian guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, these are fantastic. If you don't know what I'm laughing at, we have a section in the Discord where subscribers can post things and I'll see it whilst I'm live. And currently what's being posted in the Discord is some great nominative determinism names, such as from the fire department, Lieutenant Les McBurney. Fuck's sake, that's great. For the Nordics, it's something son or sen or dotter, dottir. Son or daughter, nice. Nick Burns Cox, who is a consultant urologist. You'd hope that he didn't. Feels like that's day one on the job. Don't burn any cocks, please. Ah. There's a fella from the Water Research Center called Andrew Drinkwater. Keep them coming, chat. If you've got any more, chuck them in the Discord. I'm loving this. Nominative determinism, for those that might not know the term, is when something is called something and then, like, their vocation comes... It doesn't come as a surprise because they were already named after the job, sort of thing. Their name determined what they're doing. It is nominative determinism. Neighbors can hear you laugh! Well, now you're going down in their name, in their phone as Claude Laughter. Laughing neighbor. That sucks. Thank goodness for the rewind in this game. Okay, let's not do that. Whoa! Oh, come on, you bugger. There we go. Be better, Fraz, be better. Watch out for that fish. Oh, Christ. No way! How could we forget about the president of Nintendo of America, Doug Bowser? In the Woodland Trust UK staff team, so this is surnames from the Woodland Trust UK staff team. We have Barksby, Birch and all, Rick Wood, Pine, Westwood, Woodgate, Littlewood, and an honourable mention to 2 Rowans and a Hawthorne. Les McBurney, yes, 16-bit, and that one's in the live chat at the minute. We also have Paul Schwinghammer. No way! That's not a fucking name. Paul Schwinghammer, who's a builder. Oh, that poor girl. Well, I feel like that's a character. Surely that's a character. It kind of looks like a character to me. Ellen Fapper, who is from the Christians Against Masturbation. Something. Gonna have to be a character to go on Fox News? Touche. Oh god, it's another one of these. Oh god, I hate them so much. I don't know how to... So I think you punch them in the lips. And then a lifetime on the hips. Gross. But yeah, if anyone's got any more... Or if anyone wants to make some up, why not? How about some colloquial ones? To be fair, a big one for the UK, Andy Burnham. I imagine that his ancestors were really bad at cooking meat. Oh, there goes old Sandra. Sandra, she always burns the ham. Old Sandra Burnham. Dr. Richard Chop, famous urologist from Texas, known for performing vasectomies. Love it. A lass that was born to be an author. Paige Turner. These are stupid and I love them. Long distance runner, Aaron Farr. I run far. Aaron Farr. Wow, that hour just flew by. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Did I skip anyone? Oh, sorry. Lou, I missed some. From the House of Commons, there is Lord Flight. Dr. Will Welfare from the Public Health England. Lord Trees, who is a crossbench. Crossbench he is. The police name of the year goes to Police Constable Robin Banks, or Rob Banks in this case. That seems mean. There's a fella here who volunteers for the Samaritans. Alan Too Good. Too good for his own good. Shut up. There's a psychologist in Sweden called Agren, which is a colloquial term for anxiety. Love it. Okay, try not to die. I did definitely jump left, by the way. Game, you shit. Accept my inputs. There we go, that's better. Here's one from Good Morning Britain. Dr. Proudman. Father's surname shouldn't be more important than the mother's. Proudman. Proud man. It's delightful. Whoop. Well, yeah, but come on. How else is the patriarchy gonna survive? We're on our last legs over here. Don't tread on me. Oh, bloody... What the you bastard. Arrested Development has a good one. A few good ones. Bob Laidlaw? Are you watching that now? I have not seen Arrested Development. Bob Loblaw's Law Blog. That's fantastic. Like blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Right, got ya. Okay. Get rid of you there. Sonny Jim. Oh, fucking hell. Alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. And we're back again. Fastball.
The black spot.
Good evening, Fastball. Thank you very much for slapping your prime sub down here.
Buzzball 69 received the black spot.
You got yourself the black spot. It's for new pirates here. It's a pirate thing. It means you're marked for death, but don't worry. You'll get better. Thank you very much, Squire. Thank you very much indeed. Big cheers to you. Oh god, there's a... Okay, come on. What the... This is ridiculous. Bullets coming out of nowhere. collector. Delightful. Wow, there's still like 74 for me to collect, but I don't think I want to collect them all. Don't want to collect them all. Can't be asked. Issue is, I don't know where the actual rest of the level goes. Chat, do you want to hear something exciting? Two weeks. 1 day. Almost done. I will be derailed. Only the top set yet, though, because the bottom set is still moving. They're still definitely moving. Luckily, it's the top set that get in the way more day to day. It's the bottom set that are harder to clean, frustratingly. How about 3 weeks and a few days? I'll have a retainer in 3 weeks and a few days. I'll have a monorail, bollocks, monorail. Thank you, Iloana. Yeah, I'm super excited to get these off. Get myself out of this. Oi! Sordid outfit. This is annoying. There we go. Well, the monorail episode is going to be next Monday. What? So I'm flicking through my card catalog to get the reference pudding. I'm coming up blank. Tom Scott England series. Wow, that was real close. It went straight over my head. So, Claude, I have had these braces on for God, we're closing in on a year. And the top set were never really the issue, which means that the top set come off in 2 weeks and 1 day. And like I was saying, the bottom set do still need to stay on, and they'll have to stay on for a good few months. Hopefully I'll have them off by the Christmas period. Chat, we'll have it off by Christmas. Oh dear, I fucked that up. Dogs, you're in with a chance to win. It's a fantastic game we're giving away today, by the way. Oh, I really wish we had helicopter head. Seems a bit mean not to have it. In fact, I interviewed the lead developer for that game. There's a fun bit of Fraz lore for you. There is an interview out there. That I did for GOG. For the release of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Right. War braces for an overbite in your youth. Oh, I think I'm dying here. Yep. Yeah, it was... My braces are 100% vanity. Oh, 90% vanity. Genuinely, it's quite difficult to clean my teeth. Or was Actually, no, it still is because I've got braces. Turns out it's quite hard to clean your teeth when you've got braces. But once they're all off, I had quite a bad snaggle tooth on the bottom set of teeth. And it was really, really difficult to clean behind it. In fact, it's kind of grim. Now that I've sorted out the bottom set of teeth, I can see the line at which the snaggle tooth was like pushed up against the other teeth, because there's basically a little bit of a line of scum that is just now forever on there. Luckily, it's not obvious enough to notice. Oh yeah, Lou. No. Only I will notice that, and maybe people that get right close up to my mouth. Maybe if I employ the services of a budgie to jump inside of my mouth and clean my teeth, the budgie will know. In theory, the earliest for a full heal for you is the 28th of August, but it could be up to 3 monata. It could be up to 3 months after that. I mean, big surgeries, you're gonna have to let your body decide, right? You can't speed up that recovery. Could you do that instead? Climb into my mouth and pick up my leftovers? Beowulf, I'm a tiny, tiny person, so probably not, you know? It's very hard for people to get inside of my mouth. Many have tried. You know, do you though, Lou? Do you? Have you considered this? You are 1.9 meters. I mean, I've got a big mouth. But not that big. You're stupidly impatient. You're used to just sheer force of willpower getting you through. But that will not work here, no. Bird dentists, there you go. Ow. Yeah, I had budgies growing up. And for some reason, budgies love to just climb in your mouth and start chewing around near your, like, whatever food you've got lodged in your teeth. Maybe not all budgies. That's quite a broad stroke that I've done there. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll take a checkpoint. I need some more health. Ah, there we go. There's at least one. Woo! A bit breezy around my nethers. No, don't do the double. Don't do the double jump. Yeah. Actually, now do the double jump. Hooray! Okay, it's gonna take a second. I forget which one's the, like, best strategies for taking out each of these guys. Nice, back up to full health. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna guess this way. Ups. Whee. These are really nasty jumps. Oh, more saves? Goddamn. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't actually need that health. Exercise medicine at the University College London, Dr. Mike Loosemore. That is such an interesting surname. I frigging love some surnames. His ancestors must have been really unlucky. Somebody at some point started calling one of his ancestors Lose More. Either because they had to lose more or they did lose more. One or the other. Hold on. What the hell was that? What did I just do? Hey! Ow. Where the hell am I going? Not this way. Not this way either. Oh, all the way up. I see. Feck. Better. Does the exit? The hell was that noise? Oh, I think that just might have been the exit appearing. There it is. There's the jungle. There's our 10. How do I go backwards? No, every feckin' time. No, I don't want to beat. I guess I'll just reset. I don't know what cancel is for this game. So that is 20 of 60 levels. We are officially a third of the way through this whole set. UBS Financial Services, Art Cash-In. Cashing in. I think we go Mountain next. Yes. Very easy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's so much nicer. God, it's warm in here. I am having to put the AC back on again. Because tomorrow's going to be an absolute nightmare. We're back up over 30 degrees, which is nice. But yeah, it's got to that point of the day again where I think all of the heat is being released from the earth. Is now being soaked back up by the bloody house. Because old school houses, like where I live, have, number one, terrible electrics. As you guys that were here yesterday will attest to, because it just tripped. The whole bloody house tripped. Where the hell am I going? Buzzball, you don't react to the heat too well. I can imagine. Oh, I can helicopter head this time. Not down there, though. What am I supposed to be doing? Not that. The sweet little lovebirds are cute, right? This is supposed to be a very easy level, quote unquote. Do I just go down here? No? You have 2 fans going in your office. Big fan, big ceiling fan, and a small desktop fan. Each going full bore. Full bore. I love that expression. What do you want from me? Poker player called Chris Moneymaker. I got to work outside tomorrow. Want to work in the walk-in fridge, but that got vetoed. Go on, I'll just clean it out. Very, very slowly. Have I now prompted the exit to appear? What are you crying about? I'll give you something to cry about. Very, very, very confused. Now I'm dead. Confused and dead. What about now? Am I free to leave now? Yes, okay, that was a weird one. Apparently I did need to either kill everybody or collect everything or both. And that was quote-unquote very easy. Alrighty. Again, not many bits to collect, but... Right, let's just collect everything this time. Won't worry about killing everything. I think these guys fall away, don't they? Oh no. Red ones don't fall away. Claude, yeah, you can see it. It is a subscriber benefit. It's a subscriber perk to be able to post things in there. But yeah, anyone that joins the Discord, absolutely can view live chat. It is only a subscriber benefit to be able to post in live chat. So I wanted to make it a little special for the subscribers without feeling like I was actively denying people the ability to see what was going on. Okay. So if we complete this set of levels... we're going to be halfway through the 60 levels. Tomorrow, by the way, I am streaming tomorrow because I've got an event that I'm going to on Thursday. Women's 400 hurdles. These are hurdles. First place, Susanna Hedgenova. To everyone's surprise, you definitely love the sparkles in this Rayman game. And Vanya Stamp All Over did not finish. Possibly because she shouldn't have stamped all over, she just should have stepped exactly where she needed to be. Yoink, yoink, and that's a boulder to the face. Go through that. Fess up, you buggers. Oh, that was lucky. So last time, like, should I vote? I don't think I want to accept that. Can I take both of those damages away? Depends how far I can rewind. Rewind. There we go. Food for the poor. President and CEO. Robbing my food! Fucking hell. That's terrible. I love it. Right. Risk me. Easy cheese. Oh wow, I took so many damage. Very short space of time. Let me punch you. Final one. Nice. Yeah, I genuinely wonder whether if in the original Rayman 60 levels you had to get all of the blue... Wait, are they called tings? Were they called tings? Houseboat owner, yeah! David Waterhouse. Love it. Oh no, it's these guys. The balloons are back. Void. Yeah, nice. Oh yes, of course. I have forgotten all of the levels where the enemies that you're just expecting to be there will suddenly and inexplicably disappear. And are replaced, usually, by a different, normally worse enemy. Tom Kitchen, who is indeed a chef. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Weathercaster, Sarah Blizzard. Sod. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait for it to get a little closer. Come closer. Okay, more balloons. What the fudge just happened there? Okay, the D-pad is a little overly sensitive. Fun fact, last night I loaded up at an hour that I definitely shouldn't have loaded it up. But anyway, ignoring the hour the hour of the day, or indeed the night, I loaded up World of Warcraft because I now have a subscription to World of Warcraft again, thanks to the gents, because we're doing WoW Hardcore. I downloaded an add-on that changes it into a controller game. Now, whilst I don't think you can really do many raids with it, it was good enough for, like, mooching about. Doing some casual leveling. Now, I am in a hardcore server, so casual leveling is not exactly always the deal. But I figure, because the character that I made for the gents, I'm gonna only level with the gents. But I was like, you know what? You know what I can do? I can make another character. I can level that, and then potentially, if my original character dies at some point, which it will, it absolutely will, I can just be like, okay, I'll dust off one of these other ready-made characters. That's the thought process, anyway. Sullivan and Cromwell's lawyers. We have the biography here of the lawyer Sue Yu. Well, at least she's upfront about it. Get out of here. Aggressive shite. Oh! Wait a minute. There's voices in this one? Why are they so sexual? Ha ha ha. Oh, what is going on? Whatever's going on to the vocalist here, he's a little confused, but he's into it. Did you know that Rayman, we found this out with the intro part of this this game. Rayman was named after ray tracing. He's Ray Trace Man! Because of obviously all of the reflections that you can see. Young Billiam there! Listen to that jazz flute. Lou, you may have known that at some time. I don't know why I wasn't just jump over him. Could you not? Oh ho! Oh, it's like chocolate being poured directly into the ears. Which honestly doesn't sound that good. What the f- I just like to think this guy's going through a journey of discovery at the minute. Yeah, baby. I didn't even know that it bent that way. Ah. Alright. Punch you, sir. Punch you some more. Punch you again. Punch you still. And jump over you. That's, you booked to get the knots in your muscles seen too. That's what I like to hear, Lou. We'll get all poked and prodded. In all the right ways. In all the right places. You're gonna sound like this while it happens. Oh. Oh, ha, ha. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. I feel like masseuses must hear some very odd noises. What was that? What did I just do? Now I gotta get up there? How? Oh, okay, just like that. Oh, goddammit, there's another one. Some of the noises that you make are quite something. Well. And we're away. Because, yeah, we don't get an extra health every time that we get 100 or however many there is in a level. Which means it's sort of arbitrary, the amount of blue tings. And I think I've just now remembered that they're called tings. I might need a confirmation on that one. Lean myself back a bit. There we go. God, I'm leaning real back. Real far back now. Really using the lumbar support. It's weird. So I generally have the seat in like the active sitting position. But technically this is where it's like normally supposed to be. It feels weird. But it's good to mix it up, you know? Good to freak out those muscles with new and exciting ways to hold. Speaking of new and exciting, oh, you guys are going to be so excited to hear this. I recently inherited a stamp collection. Pretty into stamps myself, so I am going to take it to a place in London that does like what's the word? Valuations. So, you know, maybe I've found a million behind the sofa. The proverbial sofa. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, I have had a little look through myself and like put some stuff through Google Lens, and nothing's come up as like, oh wow, this is worth millions. But you know, having a professional look at it, they might be like, oh, this actually is very rare misprint, which is basically it, right? What I've learned in my very, very brief experience of looking at stamp collections is that it's the misprints that go for like mad money. Maybe I found the blue Mauritius? What's that? Blue Mauritius? Out of the way. Whatever it is, it's blue! Beatrix, it was a bug. Now it's worth a lot. But when you create a bug in a website, they get mad. Well, you just gotta, you know, it's all about branding at that point, Beatrix. You just need to be like, no. I'm creating an exciting atmosphere for people to come by and collect the different states that the website can be in. Working, not working, kind of working. Well, oh! That was strange. I thought the game just gave up. It heard the words "not working" and was like, "Oh yeah, is that me?"
Of insanity.
Playing Rayman forever, Beatrix. Luckily, we're not going to play it forever. I reckon we can play this for 2 more weeks. Woo. What is this? That is worth $25,000 to $30,000. I'm assuming it's some sort of misprint? Again, like I say, in my very, very brief foray into reading up about stamps. It seems like everything that is worth a lot is like, oh, this stamp, when they did it, didn't have the green color. Or there was one that had like a little extra dash behind the words postage, which wasn't supposed to be there. And therefore, it is worth hundreds. Which I guess does make sense, because, you know, stamps in general are kind of bog standard. But the exciting bit is when there's one that doesn't conform to the rest. Oh, Vitrix, I love these rewinds. I love them so much. Admittedly, it does mean that some parts I'm going to be doing 20 million times in quick succession, like this. Not like that. Not like that. Like that. I don't know why I keep on doing the checkpoints, because technically I don't need them, I don't think. Considering we have the, oh, bollocks. The rewind. I'm not gonna punch it. Oh? What's going on over there? That was not cool. Happy to have it with the original. It was back to checkpoint. Oh god, yeah. Back to checkpoint, and obviously you'd lose a life. So, not only did I often die, I would then just like lose all of my lives to reset. And just like push myself back to a further point behind that had more lives, technically. Nope. Get on this one? No? That's falling. Falling! Come on, come on, come on. I saw some sort of platform. Aha! That's what we've triggered. One thing you wish is they didn't stop the music when you rewind. Touche. I mean, now that you've said that, I have to agree. I didn't notice that until now, so, you know, fuck you. Arse. Ouch. No, 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 no. Now, I can't stop hearing the jazz flute as well, which is bloody lovely. I love a jazz flute. I guess I'll never be a concert flautist. Well, that ain't right. If you've got it, flute it. Woo, that was close. Ow. Had my nethers summarily spiked. You see that? I didn't even get the checkpoint. Also, why was I never just jumping over these guys? Okay, well, I've done a thing. Oh, I was invisible, so we didn't pick up the... Oh. Odd. Oh. We're home free? I don't think I rewound it enough. I don't know why I'm rewinding it. I guess because I can. And this is the part of the game where we start drilling for oil. Right, what did I get? Nothing? Nothing? There was literally no reason for that? Okay, apparently, yes. No reason at all. Fine. Yay! We are rinsing through them, though, which is nice. When we get to the end of this set of levels, we're going to be halfway through the entire thing. Okay, for a second I thought this was the exact same level, but it's not. Oh yeah. I remember doing these in the main game. It's kind of frustrating up and over, sort of gladiator style. Okay, not that way. Travelator run. That sort of gladiator style, not, you know, Myrmidon. I've walked past it. I'm so blasé. Oh, bugger. Shouldn't have been so blasé. Chat, why did you make me so blasé? Indeed, blas B. Hello, what's going on down there? There's a shiny. Oh, we have to get the shiny. Good lord. This is a bit much, isn't it? The son of a... Ouch. Okay, I now understand why they've called this one very hard. Did you know the laptops with cracked screens don't like damp weather? You have to take your stuff indoors now. Oh no! You're having a nice outdoor laptop time. That's decadence, that is. Well, I'm sorry that you're gonna have to ruin the party. Come on. What the front door is going on here? I am so confused by this! Alright, okay, I think I understand-ish. I'm supposed to crawl underneath. Not like that. Not like that either. More like that. Also, I don't know why I rewound for that one. I'm not going to take that hit. I don't need to. Woo! Oh, sweet! Extra life. And now we're back to full health. So I could have taken that hit. Fool of a took. Welcome back, Lou! Are you healed yet? Did you just leave to go and heal very just concentrate on healing. Just just get it done. And up. Hop towards bed. Hey, that's a pretty damn good step towards healing, to be fair. Okay, that's a lot of pain. If you could immediately heal, you would. Very selfish of you. Why? One more greenie. Oh, there it is. And I land on the spikes. Excellent. Oh, I needed all those greens as well, because it broke through the barrier. Gilus, thank you very much for being here for 24 hours. Also, best of all. Yeah! Too early for you, Luana. You don't get much sleep. I love sleep so much. I don't know why I fuck around with my sleep schedule so much. Because sleep is so good. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. When I don't get sleep, I get sad. Or, sometimes, when chat is being incredibly generous, and there is a direct correlation between chat's generosity and the amount of time that I'm streaming for. In, I don't know, some sort of once in a year... Oh, I'm dead. They got spiked. Once in a year birthday stream or something. Am I trying to... Ah, okay. Am I trying to race this guy? Oh, it's these guys again. Whoa, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I am trying to race this thing. Sleep is overrated. It is when you're woken up half an hour before you were expecting someone to turn up, Vitrix. Who then very kindly drives you to a lovely place. I did it! Where I'm going, though. Okay, I understand the nightmare of this level. Am I just going to be able to go up over here? I am. Don't need that power because I'm at full health. This fucking music is a trip, dude. Shannon, you're gonna go and see about a snooze or twos? Good night, every ray. Enjoy tings and all ting-tings. Triple ting adventure. Shannon, thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and
good
night.
Shannon. Fall to your knees! There we go. Crikey, O'Reilly. Oh yeah. The quote-unquote rope is also made of spikes. Fucking hell. Right. How? How do I not die here? Well, I'll just take 1 damage. What in the shit is this bit? Wow, I was not expecting that to work. Okay! We've managed it. to level 9. I think we're getting mountain done today. And we might even get the next one after. That was a dick of a level, and that was that hard or very hard? I forget what it called itself. I think I may have just knocked my speakers. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm going down, chat. Hi. Ay, ay, ay. Hey Jack, you know that issue that I was having with eBay? It's finally resolved. I don't know why I resolved it down here, but it's what happened. Okay. Jeez, I appreciate your concern. I'm a brave boy who doesn't mind going down there. If it was claiming to be easy, then we'd have an issue. Yep.
Hello.
Hello, Lost Girl. I'm being brave. I'm being so brave. I went down there. Oh, I see what's going on here. I gotta bend over. Now we're talking. That's not a good jump, is it? Whoop. Lost Girl, how are things? How's the life? How's the times? Welcome to Rayman's 60 levels. You'll never guess how many there are. Oh, sod you. Get your hot balls away from me. Damn it! 32 levels? You're so close, Luna. You're so close. Gotta be last minute hair model! So you got a free haircut, and you no longer look like a dandelion. Aw, dandelions are great. You can grow anywhere. Push your way through concrete. The audacity of a dandelion knows no bounds. You get the dandiness of a flower with the passion of a lion. You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Halo Zan needs a slap. Is this Liv or Elon? I sense deja vu.
No, you don't, actually, because this is Rayman 60 levels. Which we never played. So... Thank you for the 200 biddies, dude. Does Dandelion and Burdock have anything to do with dandelions? I realise that this is the hard-hitting investigative journalism questions that you've come to know and love here at this channel. Ow! I have one of these!
Halo Zan bought the expensive bit. Haxi Bird you too. Fart sound.
Fart! No, I haven't actually saved in a while. How do I bring up... Here it is. Decided I'd like to turn it down a bit, actually. Because I didn't get to hear Pylorthan's fart. Back to the game. Dandelion and burdock is made from fermented roots of each plant. There you go. So you're gonna deny your inner dandelion by getting a free haircut. Who even are you? I guess I'm going down here then. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure. When was the longest you've ever gone without a haircut, Loskel? It feels like every week you're having a new haircut. How do you have any left? Well, I suppose if you're getting them for free, can't say no to a free haircut. You are having as many haircuts as I am not having haircuts. It's so thick and it grows at the rate of knots. You can actually hear it growing as you sleep. Curly hair's a whole other ball game, buddy. I'll stay in my lane. I'll stay in my slightly wavy lane. Excuse me? I'd quite like to be able to pick this up. Do I have to crawl into it? Why do I have to crawl into it? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, they're after me, they're after me. I got them waves. I'm a wavy boy. Ah! Your last haircut was 2018. Serious DVM, that's awesome. What was the event? And are we talking like, what the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna let that go. It's a lot easier just to, you know, follow them up. Takes ages to brush, but on the bright side, you're very handy if you need to get wayward princes into tall towers. How does that work? Do you need to... Surely you're the one that has to be in the tower. Are you in a tower right now? Oh god, it's happened again. And this time I have to outrun them. It slows it down so much. What do you want from me, game? I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Up high is the only way to get signal around here, bloody motorbike. Grabbies? No. This was your first one since just after New Year. Okay, I'll let you off. I'm being followed by hot balls. Mountain 10. Also very hard. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-dun, dun, da, da, da. Just let that load for a while, shall I? Get out of the way. Ah! But that's now in the way. Opposite of what I was asking. See, fairy tales need all sorts. Those with long locks to help princes into towers, and those with short hair to fly about and grant wishes. Fuck yeah. Oh no, don't cry, buddy. Ah! Well, that was upsetting. Just trying to console a man on a cliff. There we go. Cheese, my knees. It's fine. I'm here now. I don't know where to go next, but oh, good lord. Hey, there's another platform. Coming thick and fast. Emphasis on the thick. Okay, this is definitely one of the levels that I am praising the fact that we have a rewind feature. Great. Flip it over the edge of a cliff. Fake Lego that you ordered to build while you were off recovering should be with you within 48 hours. Love it. What fake Lego are you going to be building? Bear news! You've discovered Baxter the Moon Bear. He was rescued, and he is your heart and soul. Tell me more about Baxter. Good bear name, to be fair. No, stop it! How am I supposed to avoid that? Are we crawling down this whole thing? Nope, because that doesn't work there. Mini Blocks Havana Cafe. That's fun to say. I'm just going to walk straight through here. That whole thing was more effort than it was worth. Oh, excellent. Delightful. Just spikes every which way we turn. Well, they did say it was very hard. Cool. These whistles are starting to get a little bit on my nerves, not gonna lie. They sound a little bit mocking. I don't know if that's just because it's kind of the tone that I feel when I'm playing Rayman. The game is mocking me constantly. Sod you, you bolded bastards! Come on! I don't know where these boulders are going. I finally figured out how it works, though. You'd be having that bloody level devil game, that was mocking. This just doesn't give a fuck. Oh, it's somehow worse, isn't it? It's just, it doesn't care. He was rescued from illegal wildlife trader. bear bile farm. What the fuck is a bear bile farm? No, he just chills on a tree platform, having a lovely time. Nice. I can only hope for the same for you. For every one of you, chat. If I got my wish, you'd all be sitting in tree platforms right now. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's the end! Yeah! Yeah! I'm tired. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours. But right, how do I leave? Triangle? Y in this case. No. No! It's not X, it's not A, and it's not B. Because they're all go back into the level. So I'm gonna have to reset the game because I don't know how to leave the level once we're in the feckin' level. Actually, do I? I don't think I've ever tried the right bumper. Bears are kept in captivity in order to harvest bile from their gallbladders, which is used for medicine. Aww. Humans, we're a bunch of wrong'uns, aren't we? Poor bears. Right, what land is next? Cake Land, Image Land, or Cave Land? I think it's Cave Land. Yeah, Cave, then Image, then Cake. See, that's where empathy and sympathy come in, dogs. And not being a psychopath. The Cave of the Scops! I wonder how long I'll remember that it's this Cave of the Scops. Oh god, yes, the mushrooms. Ooh, treasure. I love the treasure, and I love the 007 soundtrack. Especially considering that tomorrow we're going back to 007 First Light. Getting me excited. Get me in the mood. Ooh. Dogs, I think it depends who you ask. If you ask most people, members of society, we consider a lot of them to be bad. But hey, don't let me start you on your journey to growing a conscience. You know what you're looking forward to tomorrow? So am I. I'm having so much fun. Like, it is genuinely up there with potential game of the year for me. I haven't experienced a lot of other games this year. New games, that is. What games have come out this year that are like potentials already? So we haven't hit the autumn release wall yet. Mixtape I heard very good things about. I also heard that it takes itself a little too seriously, maybe? I mean, me personally, I love it when shit takes itself seriously. Wait, GTA 6 is coming out this fucking year? I haven't kept up with that. Like, GTA is not one of my... I still haven't played GTA 5. Also, only on consoles. LaFay is going to get a physical release, isn't it? Which means that it's going to come out sometime between now and like mid next year. Which is exciting. God of War LaFay. I'm genuinely super excited for that game. I'm hoping it's not a cash grab. And also, obviously, we've experienced our first bad game in that series. Our first objectively bad game in the God of War franchise, which is God of War Sons of Sparta. Which is bad. Why? Because it needed so much longer in the oven. Someone clearly rushed that out the door. Mixtape managed to put a cool trick on you that very few games do. Found yourself doing the action in-game for exactly the same reason the protagonist is doing it. As in, not to play the game, but to pass the time in the same way that the protagonist wanted to pass the time. Nice. I should give it a go. Is it available on GOG? Not for you, Jed Magoo. Luana, you are never into games like 007, but this game is like a movie with the music. Yeah. It is exactly that. It is a story-driven game. And obviously I fuck around quite a bit. And I could make it go faster, but I do like playing things on the hardest difficulty, so... It has even more potential for those that aren't as masochistic as me. Fun! Mixtape is all licensed music. The devs have made it clear the soundtrack was deliberately chosen so there's no streamer mode. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it just means that that's a Twitch-only stream and a muted VOD. Or at least not an unpublished VOD. For fuck's sake, just fall to the floor laughing. Thank you. Ruffle, please. Or it's more like hoffle, hammer on the floor laughing. Perfect how I play it? Oh, I don't know whether everyone will agree with that one. I like to bring an element of chaos. And of course we're playing it on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, so far... it is definitely a big possibility for my game of the year. This is First Light. The reason we got talking about this is because of this soundtrack for this level. Well, this set of levels. Which is clearly the James Bond like chord progression. Hey Tomboat. Ding 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 ding. How's it doing all the same levels again? These are entirely brand new levels, Stormbow. I don't know what you're talking about. They're clearly new. No, these ones are actually ones that we have not yet played. This is Rayman's 60 levels. And they're good enough. Like, we're mostly doing them so that we can say that we've experienced the entire series. Because I played Rayman Forever. And that is not a call on the amount of time that I've played Rayman, although it does feel like I've been playing it forever. Oh, fucking ruffle, buddy, ruffle. Do I have to hit him on the head? No. So I don't know why I'm collecting all of these. We don't need them. Just see the challenge. So the plan is we're going to be doing this one, which is Rayman 60 levels, which came with the collection called Rayman Collector. You'll never guess why it was called that. Ow, fun. Because we played Rayman Forever instead. We did Rayman Forever and Rayman by his fans, which have their own sets of levels. But we never did Collector, which has a whole different set of levels. In fact, 60 levels. 60 levels that were curated by Ubisoft designers. And then afterwards, oh bloody hell. Afterwards, I am going to have to fill in one gap. Because I fluffed up. Basically, I didn't realize that the original Game Boy one, it was quite as unique as it is. I got confused with the Game Boy Advanced version, which I don't always say advanced. I got confused with the Game Boy Advance version, which is a port of this game. Oh, there we go, finally. But the original Game Boy Color game of this game. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck off through these guys. Woo! Just the exit. No. The original Game Boy Color game is its own game. But you can play that one through this, so I figure, why the devil not? So I'm going to have to slap that. I'm going to have to insert that back into the archives on YouTube eventually. But we will play it through the Anniversary Edition, which I think is probably going to be for the best. Because there's going to be better... Like, there is a lot of quality of lives in this that mean that genuinely it's actually more fun to play. Or if not more fun, then less frustrating to play. And I've done my time, alright? We played the OG Rayman. I played it like they wanted me to play it. A few days ago, you saw on television Her Majesty's Secret Service with George Lazenby. But you forgot the ending and you cried your eyes out. Did George Lazenby only do one? I forget. And didn't George Lazenby get that job because he did his research, found out where the casting director drank, and then just showed up? Basically, he wanted to meet the casting director in the wild and be as James Bond as possible. So I'm pretty sure that, if I remember this fact correctly, and you might need to double check me on this one, George Lazenby found out where the casting director went to drink, got dressed up in like tuxedo. I don't think he ordered a martini, but did everything in his power to kind of get noticed as, oh wow, that guy looks like he's some sort of James Bond type. And wait a minute, I'm casting a James Bond movie at the minute. How interesting. It may not have gone down exactly like that, but I feel like I remember vaguely that was the case. Oh, helicopters! I really like these levels. Okay. Still got a helicopter, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. The ceiling is also painful. So, watch out for the ceiling, watch out for the walls, watch out for the floor as well, and watch out for the doors. Oh my god, there's so much death everywhere. I'm just gonna rewind over to whenever I took the last damage. Here? Oh, sweet. Well, we'll try that again, shall we? Wasn't he an Olympic swimmer or something? Was he? I know Jason Statham used to be a diver, right? I don't know if he was ever in the Olympics. I feel like he did Commonwealth Games. I don't know whether I don't think he ever did the Olympics. Yeah, I'll Statham. Stay for the ham. Come for the Jason. Stay for the ham. Okay, you know I said how I loved these types of levels? This is a fucking nightmare. And I've died. Jason Statham dancing in a music video in his swimming trunks is amazing. Oh, you would think that, Lou. Bud Spencer was an Olympic swimmer too. Air Bud is a dog. That's my own Bud. That's my only Bud fact. Apparently, Lazenby was a car mechanic. He was very wrong. Well, I guess we'll assume that you were thinking of Jason Statham. And then you're relatively close. Maybe one day we'll find out. Ow. Ow! 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 Imagine having to do this without rewind. No, who is Bud Spencer? And is he anything to do with Air Bud? Those movies are very popular in Germany. Well, the Air Bud movies. There are so many of them. And I've watched a fair few. Random thought, is Jason Statham a Jason Statham tribute act? Jason Status. I never knew that it was Jason Status. I 100% thought that it was something to do with Jason Statham. I'm just gonna walk through this guy. He's in the way. Terence Hill and Bud Spencer movies. He was your first crush. I mean, I'm gonna need a picture now in the Discord, in live chat, please. The Shaman, coming on HD. Also, there's a different video. That's Jason Statham, who is too sexy for his shorts. We're dropping in. I need a video of, I need a picture, sorry. Is the 40 seconds in? Well, I can't watch the video. I'm doing a thing where I'm live. Unfortunately. But is that Bud Spencer? Who am I looking at in that video? Oh, okay, that one's Jason Statham dancing. Okay, so I'm still waiting for Bud Spencer. Oh, look at that bear of a man. What a delightful face he's got as well. That's a very, very happy face. Oh, look, there's the exit. Can I leave now? Fucking enemies. Camping the exit. There we go. He's a teddy bear of a man. Cave number 9. This would have taken us so much longer if we were playing this on original. A sod ye. Sod ye! Okay, I'm going up here now. Oh my god! Yeah? I know either that, DBM, or he looks like we're through the looking glass as to what RG's going to look like when he goes through his cabin in the woods phase. Got good taste. All the Way, boys, was the first movie they ever saw. A crush on John Candy. Now, that is a teddy bear of a man. And I know John Candy. What did I watch the other year? Last Christmas, I watched, God, what is it? Oh, shite, what's the name of the film? Uncle Ernie? Uncle... Oh, well, that's... Uncle Buck! That's the fucker. That was a really good Christmas movie. Don't kill me, you shitters! Seemed like a lovely bloke, John Candy, yeah. You always got to be a little bit wary with... you know, the whole celebrity status, because some people just, you know, play into their role of, hey, I'm the good guy, and realistically, they're not. I'm not saying that's what's happened with John Candy. I don't know much about John Candy. Wow, I've got one heart left, one health left. I also have missed so many blue tings that I don't know why I'm continuing to get them. He's dead, yes, but that doesn't stop him being alive at some point, and either being a lovely person or a not nice person. There are several people who, you know, were alive, turned out are not now alive, but we still do laud them as really nice people or really nasty people. It's night time for the Dweller. Was there there a documentary about John Candy, or was there? Like, I feel like for a long time, what's his name? Gavin and Stacey, idiot. Not idiot. Just mean person. James Corden. Who is now, notoriously, quite the prick. John Candy. I like me. Oh, what a nice title. What have I done here? You weren't into James Corden before it was cool not to be into James Corden. Yeah, I mean, I've heard fantastic things about Robin Williams. James Corden has a terminal case of "Don't you know who I am?" of the fucking worst. Can I wait? Is there a point that I can just stand on here? Apparently there is. Okay, that makes things easier. What am I collecting now? Unsure. Oh, there we go. Apparently he was regarded as one of the good guys in the industry. He'd protect the kids and had a strong sense of empathy, but obviously didn't know the guys who knows? Who are we on? Wait, is this John Candy? Yeah, it's always a weird one, isn't it? Because like celebrity status doesn't always mean that those people are going to be good people. You should always take everything that you hear from like publicists with a pinch of salt. Remember a weather reporter trying to get into a club in Glasgow with a "Don't you know who I am?" and the bouncer replied, "No, fuck off." Who is this? Who is nodding at me in live chat? That's Terence Hill. He's got lovely eyes, isn't he? Man, that is a big fella. Okay, RG might need a growth spurt before that's going to be him in his living in the forest era. Bottom scooter. Horses for courses. You watched Night at the Museum the other day, almost cried when Robin Williams last ever seen. Holy shit, was it? God damn, man. Yeah. Favorite movie that John Candy was in is Who's Harry Crumb? Well, who is Harry Crumb? Was it John Candy? So, this is the final level of the mountains. Yeah. What? What just happened? What? I think the exit was in. Oh, fuck it. This is where I can't now do exactly what I just did. What the shit? How did I finish? I can't punch this thing. They had 17 movies together, Spencer and Hill, spaghetti westerns and slapstick comedies with a lot of punching. Well, this is very strange. Why? I'm so confused how we got through that, but okay. Like a gift horse in the mouth. Also, imagine having to do this level without reverse. Fucking hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, we got this. How am I supposed to jump over this? Oh, come on, man. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was not the end of the level. Gotta love watching a tool-assisted speedrun being made live. How did we finish the level? This does not give me a great amount of hope that they fixed the lorry levels. Not gonna lie. Where the hell are we going? Health! Hilfe! Yeah. Luckily, this one is the hardest of this set of levels, so hopefully it's going to get a little bit calmer after this. It's your profile pic on WhatsApp. Confusing people is funny. Ah. John Candy looks like a damn good auntie. Oh, that reminds me of an incredible movie. What was it? 2-1 Fu? Love. What is it? 2-1 Fu. Love. Something. We've made it to the end! Ah, fuck it. We've made it to the end! I've actually made it to the end this time, not sort of somehow clipped through the entire level and finished. Yeah! Oh my god, don't look now, but I figured out how to go backwards in this game. Love 2-1 Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Neymar. That's an incredible film. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. I think Patrick Swayze's good in that. I think it's very good. But once again, My boy, John Leguizamo. Everything that man touches. Well, he just puts his fucking heart and soul into it. He is a sensation. Oh, my arms. What am I doing? Saving. Has John Leguizamo ever done anything wrong? Ever? No, I'm obviously not talking about acting. You ever got a question wrong in a test? I've got to find the dirt. Possibly? Oh god, this is where you tell me that he's a nonce. Some scabs, not good to pick at. You wish you could have danced with Patrick Swayze. Right. I'm gonna save an exit here. Get out of here. So the plan is, we do the 60 levels. And the next time we play this, I'm pretty sure we can clear the 60 levels. We might go back. If I go into buy his fans. Same music, which we never did play. Are they the same? Oh my good lord, they are. Don't Despair by Laurie. I think this is the one. You read his autobiography and sobbed. Swayze and his wife were so in love. It's very sweet. Level not available. Oh, as in, this one's not available? Was there more issues? I forget which one the worst one was. So what we might do is we might go back through all of the Laurie levels. There's another one. An avalanche of tings. First one has a perfect name for the map. Wait, this one? Maxime Below! The Wrong Note by Laurie. Hey, we might actually be able to finish the Laurie levels, because I can rewind. I can rewind through any issues. So how many have we got? That's another. Oh! Level not available! They were not able to make Laurie's level work. The Enchanted Forest. I mean, obviously we got to go back to the VODs. Which one was the Enchanted Forest? I want to see if we can cross-reference Laurie's biggest fouls. Now you want to play it? Oh, you don't want to play Laurie levels. Laurie levels are terrible. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Music's still going. This was last updated 4 days ago. I don't know why I've gone through that. So it would have been Rayman by his fans. Shut up, Franz. Nice hat. Well, this is like the Caves of the Scops ones, so I don't know what order I did these in. Trying my hardest, just like scroll through and find the names of the levels as we like load into them. Map 7. But yeah, this is the ones that we're looking at, right? The one that is unavailable is the one... No, it's in Jungle. So it's in the original levels. So it would have been one of these. Honestly, I don't remember it being... us having a... like, too hard of a time in these ones. I saw the name of one fly past then, briefly. Here it is! This is the one that we're not able to play, apparently. I was already confused before I played it. Oh no! Where am I going? What are you doing, Fraz? Also, I've got exactly the same hand! What the fuck? How often do I do that? Wait, am I doing 5? Quite often. Apparently, this is the moment where I went very low poly. Are you gonna play the game or what, Fraz? Come on. How is he playing that? Well done, lad. Well done. Playing tunes from streams past. I don't know what I was doing at this point. I've got exactly the same hand. Haven't been to the second-hand shop recently. Hey, that's me and Ras. That's what I was doing. So hold on. Am I going to play this level? This is the one that we can't play. For fuck's sake. Hurry up. Apparently I was streaming this for 6 hours. That includes cutting out, for... Okay, here we go. That was a lorry level. I've also fucked up the green screen. Lou was there. Oh, now I can't not look at the green screen fuck up. So this was the lorry level that apparently we're not allowed to play. For whatever reason. Wait, can I go like double time? Is it because of the running? Maybe they didn't code the running. Also, I like that it takes everybody ages to spot the green screen issue because no one's really playing the game, watching the game. Stop copying my fucking hand signals! Okay, that's the first bit of lorry bullshit, apparently. Hey, Snidey noticed it! I can even see my lips miming that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. What? Yep, I'm as confused as you are, Fraz. This was apparently first lorry level. I feel like the biggest issue that we had was with a lorry level in Music Land? There was like a whole row of oh no, it was crayons, wasn't it? Yes, I think it was crayons. And they were all like moving up and down. And the biggest issue was that when you stood on it, I think it was a crayon. When you stood on it, you fell through. The game thought you were falling down into the abyss, but you weren't. Drink up, lad. Drink up. Yeah, I think it was. It was either music. It could have been music levels. The wrong notes! Oh my god. This is part of the issue. People keep on buying me snacks, and then I eat all the snacks. Because I am a glutton! These were the snacks that Curry bought me. They were really nice. They're like, if anyone's had Bugles in the UK, they're like crisps. But they're like Bugles that have been dipped in chocolate. Real nice stuff. Also, apparently I did not want to continue playing the game, I just wanted to talk about chocolate instead. Which is fair enough when you're playing Rayman by his fans. Blame other people for free snacks. I bloody well will, Vitrix! I have no self-control. None. Okay. Are you gonna play the fucking level or not, Raz? Come on. So this one was the wrong note. which is one of the ones that we can actually play. No, I don't think it was this one. I'm trying. Before we play it, I just wanted to try and remember which one was the worst offender. Oh, I feel like this one we did soft lock because we got out of a place that I didn't know that we could have got to. God, it took me ages. Yes. Oh, I remember this one. This definitely had a soft lock as well. Because that, I shouldn't have done that. That maneuver here, being able to come up through this part, I shouldn't have been able to do it. This should have been the end of the level. So yeah, this is where Lorry really started coming into their own with the shitness of the way that they put their levels together. And then just watch the next 30 minutes of soft lock. So yes, there was one. Music one definitely had a soft lock. But then I think it was possibly until later on. What's the next one? Here we are. Okay, so the worst offender. Yes, it was in Robberland. Is this the one actually? I'm gonna like this. If anyone wants to, throw a like my way. Actually, I think it was this level. Was this a lorry? I remember it being a nightmare with the bouncy floor. Hold on. Is this the point? No, different set of pencils, but it was a set of pencils like that was the issue. You didn't even know us back then, Iloana. Philip below. Okay. No, it was the previous one that was a lorry level, apparently. What was I doing? How was I doing this? I've completely forgotten how I was separating out the levels. Because apparently I'm going from the rock level. Oh no, I was continuing. Lad, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I think I must have been explaining what levels that I still had left to do. Crowds were still kind and lovely back then. Arguably. Where the fuck is the lorry level? The worst offender. Is that it? Is that it? I think I saw it. There it is! That's it. This is the level. This is specifically the worst lorry level. What was it called? Well, we don't really need to know what it was called. All we need to know is that it was a lorry level that exists in Pencil, or like the stationary land, whatever that is. That's a man getting upset with Rayman! Fun fact, we're not seeing anywhere near as much of that frustration in the 30th anniversary. Also, what the fuck am I doing here? I don't know what part of the level we're on. Oh, this was a Laurent Martin level. Maybe it wasn't a lorry level. No, I'm pretty sure it was. Is it Don't Despair? Yeah, I think it might be. Which was one of the ones that we can actually play. Laurie had some great level design. Totally never soft locked us. No. Drippy! Tiny Fraz plays games. And Big Fraz talks about Tiny Fraz playing games. I was so young. Yeah, no, Rayman has aged me. Oh my god, I remember this bit as well. This was just so stupid. So friggin' stupid. Sounds like a chat line. Want to come see my big Fraz? Well, you'll have to get the projector out. And then, boom. There it is. That is the face of somebody despairing at a level called Don't Despair. Also apparently the quality is low. Let's hear what I had to say. Very quickly. Right. I feel like Laurie doesn't have... This is the final Laurie level, though. So, you know. We are going to get to tick this one off. The final Laurie level. Where are we going to fall, then? Where are you going to throw us? Oh, you are shitting me. No, Fraz, Laurie was not shitting you. Laurie was very, very serious. So, maybe we take a bio break now. There is a thin line of like death at the bottom of the level. We did it. And so we're stuck like this. Yeah. Laurie has put these fucking pencils not low enough. Fuck you, Laurie. That we die. Not high enough that we don't trigger the falling animation, though. Two Frazes for the price of one. With your bullshit soft locking hell. So yes, this is Don't Despair, was it? I think it was. No, thank you. My slippery fingers dropped it. Don't Despair. That is literally the name of the level. So we're definitely going to go back through that, and we're going to see if, because that was, I think that was the most egregious soft lock. Oh, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I love words, and sometimes I love it when I use the right word at the right moment. Oh. You gotta give yourself props sometimes. That was the perfect use of the word egregious. Anyway, that was the most egregious error. The most egregious soft lock in the Laurie levels. In the Rayman by his fans levels. Oh my god! The monolith's playing Escape from Monkey Island. Ak Ook Chi, motherfuckers. Ak Ook Chi. Let's go right into Monolith. Copy and paste a message or get yourself 100 plunder. Indeed, the Monolith is another one of those mad bastards, like some people around here, who do full franchise playthroughs. If you guys want to see my full franchise playthrough of the Monkey Island series, including the most recent installment, well, get yourself over on the YouTube side of things. Claude, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a different stream. Usually we do full franchise playthroughs for us this week. That is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday, which means tomorrow I usually on Thursday play whatever the fuck I want. Because I'm going to an event on Thursday night, then I've shifted everything forwards a little bit. So we are doing my Frazz's Francie Thursday on a Wednesday. Which means tomorrow I'm going to be playing 007. First Light, which I'm super excited about. I love that game. So, if anyone fancies being here for us playing through 007 First Light, which is so good, then please come and join us. Don't make me beg, because I'm going to have to do a lot of that on Thursday night. Well, I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So, if you haven't already joined in, it's an amazing game that we are giving away today. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Get yourself in with a chance to win, or don't. Well, I say my thank yous for the day. Thank you very much, everybody that is here. Thank you very much for the raids. One from Rain, one from Val and Vane, and that rhymes. Do we have any other raids? I feel like we did, but I'm all over the place. My brain's not reminding me. Someone else remind me. Pine Awesome with 150 biddies. We had Pat with 105 biddies. We had my father, my actual father, who I am going to see on Friday. Tier 3, 107 months. Insane amount of support. Fuzzball, thank you for the Prime sub, brand new sub. Pine Awesome with the 200 biddies and also the 150 as well. Yes, we got one from Rainbow Zilla and one from Val and Vane. One from Rain and one from Val and Vane. It rhymes. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We will draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Pexicle and Spider Cookie. Yes, Spidey right at the top of the stream, and Pexicle as well. Get loads of great grades today. Thank you so much. Shannon! I will whisper you shortly, dudes. I'll see you tomorrow for First Light 007. One day at a time. We've got this. Much love. And fuck off.